And then Friday, Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9 and Bosumena's room. Weekend did the Chesa Bosumena Benaria Yanesa. And then 30th May. Wakatu Yaba. I catch you by and Quadani school fees in the Pacho. Won't you and ye, Waka Quartet Sokakra. And now weekend a year be an wedding being a Babacona de Quaquadu and Nikeke. Woman school fees and what to be called here. And Quadan and Rama be here on the Pacho, Wabamadi Ashes shed you go. Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9. Ye Babeka Hua Copem say. Non do ebebo ape money azore. Na ya boy Juma. Meba cho midin de luxurious ya Juma de near friend Ghana Montie. Media Sena Mo Bibia wutie me na no pay. And that's a woody one with them happy birthday. Will be being soon. I want to another one said, do I am out shedding. Oh, Quaco Warrior, I am a happy marriage ceremony. Wo to Bedni, I am a happy naming ceremony. Mebacho, sorry, Adiachi, and then Friday, a Quaco bonus, yeah, sorry, 9 time, sorry, free catas on me poucho. Sorry, and Ryan Suno, as a yes, and ye Gugu Cacrano. If you mind, you know, why do you say, what there, and they'll be late to a human? Men ye late to Cratchy. A rabba men ye late, sorry, Waka. And Quadano Subeco school. Mepacho Wamatadiano, Wabomadia, where you need to go. Then when my dear Balco, the woman is say, I am men train and a petutu to know. I feel about you, may no ma. One more pub, one more socks, one more school bag, one more bows, one medical school. Maybe Quanan and the teacher near catcher and say on for Bibimra. Obetumaka say on for a more iron wine on Famra. One of the quack practicals, none in our bob one another go away. I am men train my air and opening ransom. About the Salbe Chan was a Mr. Bosumenaso and Quadanu school fees, you know. And one more crown school, no chum baby my midterms. And now what yeah, I believe said I would remember my midterms. A year next week, and I'll cheer baby some way. One school fees in the Mr. One, nay, I watch a cacray. But my dear, so I got to be wine. I am my abandoned neck cat school more, sir. What about our responsibility? I could only there on the dinner. And can I obey? I could say went to your school fees and near bow. I could under a cock of best canaway. No, mamma and papa named to ya. I am a ma and the cat school more. Why? It'll be for a sort of form. Okay, me dance say what my video record na me adena producer Kwesi Aboaje na me channel manager my supervisor Dr. Father the now no executive producer fully supported by me general manager Kennedy Asantio say one mo dey boa me abena frame abankro na ya osafo one mo in charge and my social media handles no meeting the luxurious OSEI AGYEMAN e ka diagum ya betwe the trending stories Edu Friday no so a weekly retrospect Yeba betwa na watwe mu nsama kodo ekoso ewo na watwe nsembe na dia him enra minority for kwotena form ewo yoko anim ho adan a wo mo se chairman wuntumi yoko for ede na kwa akohiem bill conditions o mo dia ma no wo mo se edoso dodo nti wo mo nteso na ene mo kokot na form amokotena yi die ba masa me na da bia me kan be politicians Eju nipa no wa sabi o sabi we are too shallow na won to ma se Nancy afekra mai na honorable atofo sen say o kokota na ne crofo atu edi na chi ede na majority to force abre no mo kan one better parliament aye adwuma no twese o me nam court and na one be say Sabre ne so mu anam ye dom kuma anam ye sa mo so de na mo kan mo de mo and they with him the minority for go ye and so ne woman wa be mo say mo betra parliament o ma cry em fam ho mo ya micro minority one mo so say there be one mo show solidarity over the match ma wuntumi mo kwana mo kwa tra fam mo nti mo boy amane ye no ma ye to abade ma mo no mo boy amane e ka kire ye say in fact ye constituency ye ko yi ma wuntumi wọ́n ma che no yoko nti ye kwa akoyo ye kire man ga hwe ankire na mo de mo peko and a representation of the people no mo ti ase de o de mo kwaso na mo yes na me ne I believe in Ghanaians. Politicians no one mo ya Ghanaian but they are not ordinary Ghanaians. Yeah no me ya ordinary Ghanaian because your passport no mo no ordinary dey go. Etianra a minority led by the minority leader. Wamuko yoko ekwotena form. Wamuko yo ye kire e de kire yoko mpanyimfo. Remana chane ne mpanyimfo. Se chema wuntumi kwam de ne faso na ye kwan papa. Enado pe bedu nkomo. So you have economic gains, yes, I can the titulu pa the city appreciation. And also commodity also. Now part of one say normal bona ba for man. Baby I will share baby I will go. And normal bona ba form. Bibi sa wo. Amasacha me kwa na ma for ba be kan ho. The Democrats almost obey Mojuma. Okay, yako eni enche samahodo ne said ya etie the trend ewo abe Fontaine time man so. Yeah, there said my peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out ghana.com, star FMGH. Woman de boy you. Yeah, the abe Fontaine time home. Samahodo yakoso ya de bro. Minority MPs sit on the floor to protest of Wuntumi's detention. The protest by the new Patriotic Party MPs at the headquarters of the Economic and Organized Crime Office, YOCO, has intensified as minority MPs have staged a dramatic sit-down demanding the immediate release of Ashanti Regional Chairman of the MPP, Bernard Ntwibu-Esiako. Abusia, mebache said America and Dom Kuma, Elmo Ghana, Meshe Wamuko Yoko officer kotena form ni nyina ne se wamu se e de se Yoko eyi chairman wuntumi ba de woman se ma mi kire mo Yoko no wama grant chairman wuntumi bail o na mom se be ya obe meeting the bail conditions eno na aka 50 million with sureties and the two sureties yeah iti eno na akofa zembe biri haba Yoko no dia wa grant chairman wuntumi build that. Treat others as you wish to be treated. Afenyomakin warns NDC. Minority leader in Parliament Alexander Afenyomakin has issued a stern caution to the governing NDC, urging them to reconsider the stringent bail conditions imposed on MPP Ashanti Regional Chairman Bernard Ntwibu-Esiako, also known as Chairman Wuntumi. Honorable Afenyomakin and minority leader, no, while catching Yoko for say, hey, eti diamu ye. Eti mua diamu ye, ye. Chairman Wuntumi amodna besha makachi ye, eti diamu ye, Bail condition 50 million at the amount so. I said, do so do. Asemo. Asemo. But when him MPP for se mo mususu se de ekoso na nya mo hwe ne yie na mo daachi bi no mo ba ba ma mo so ma ba bi de mo keka na se de daachi bi mo ba ba ma sa na mo so ma ba mo yesa ye nyina eti se ye mo adwen mu se de ekoso na nya de ya menya wadwen se Also that chi bi wo beba abem no ba be repeat same. Yemfa say kokobo no ma mo answer. Yenko anim. Attempts to remove Chief Justice premeditated upon Nkrumah. Member of Parliament for Fuansia Yirebi, a ranking member of Parliament Economic and Development Committee, Kodo upon Nkrumah, has described the ongoing processes to remove the Chief Justice as political and pre-planned. Kodo upon Nkrumah said, Chief Justice na ye yin free one na NDC for no ma dwen ho dada o. Ose no ma dwen ho dada. Eni tina na meka sa amanyofo, isem bi wo ho ente se moka no. Isem bi wo ho a ente se moka. On se enna mento abom nsem the JDM kan ye efa judiciary, sanitization of the judiciary. Eni tina ye ka se e bia na de no kan so ente sa. Sabrina campaign. In the same vein, and the Koba say, Mamma Charlotte say, in some Sabrina MPP for more opposition or Macafana ho. It will mobile yana, or your Mamma Charlotte say, one more year man a call, you know. Obia the Bessana James are the animal planet dada. It's a man of force, some Mocasa. I asked Sabi Monyo Mocasa no Macagro. Sabi Manusha Sumunem, a Mocasa. It is always a summer walk and then 10 years time your butcher away, Quana Bijina. Yan your movie Sunday at ya yet radio see. Yan your movie no Sunday ya you as some of your can and Anubino, O butcher and there Quani Jina. A Quani Jina. You see? You say I near the title. Uncle anyway, and there Friday. Wound to miss arrest. MPP supporters block police, not vehicle. A police route vehicle with track, car ties at Yoko. Some supporters of the opposition New Patriotic Party on Thursday blocked the police route control vehicle with pickup truck and car ties in protest over the continued detention of Ashanti Regional Chairman of the MPP. Unim, the woman is Ayana Amanyoko supporters Momoko she ties na mobeza motireze. Yoko owns MPP supporters be a she ties. I just say moyo ye makwa she ties. No ne de bade. O she tie na be me yi chema huntumi. O ye party supporter. Bibi ba o say mafa tie. Be twaja to me she no. Supporters no so mama mani bie kakra o. Na mo medical for no leaders no se mo nim de ekoso anka mo no ma bi anka mo nye. Eti wo ya manyokuo echitan ni a. Me ba cho sebe. Onso ya manyokuo na di akire no sebe mo ni na ho kakra. Okay, who show solidarity ties na mo kwa hyehyɛ no oyoko na na ede ba de. Sana mo kwa assault general de seku didi atem. Ena no ameka no wa say nye ni bie wo yesa wani bie. Akwa hyehyɛ tan wo hyehyɛ tan ne sa na ade. Ekwan na mu no kwa yenye sika na ede aye. Asa akwa kwetwa gya de ato ties mu e okwan no. Itumu ye na posifu yi e puru mu video man kan baka den. Because ties na akwahye no na ede wo kwahye tie na no nyanza be na wu. Wo ya chi obi nti ma akwahye tie no nyanza be na wu. Say me your supporter. Would you go there? Would you show your solidarity obi ense wo kwan? Na ties na mo kwahye wo yoko ho no. Bibisa se mo amomo kwahye ties no. No na ede ade. Yanko anymore. Remove unauthorized billboards by June 2nd or face court. Ajia. NRSA to assemblies. Radegana. Gano say Ghana. And yet here, the National Road Safety Authority has issued a firm warning to metropolitan, municipal and district assemblies within Greater Accra region, threatening legal action against those who fail to remove unauthorized billboards from road medians by Monday, June 2nd, 2025. Where the next Monday we are you and your Montie assemblies are more Greater Accra Montie. National Road Safety Authority say billboards are meant for amounting awo baby a emra emma ho kwan ana enwanwa billboard ni bi wa baby a disi no utum se enye papa o drive kra na a block you bepa show National Road Safety Authority says amanyi ye mfiri kwa sa assemblies no mo mboko court by Monday eti free na kosi Monday no na sa billboards ni nyina mo ye free ho National Road Safety Authority na woma hit the ground running. That's right. Health Ministry, nearly 100,000 trained health workers unemployed. The Ministry of Health has raised concerns about the growing number of unemployed health workers, attributing the situation in part to the unchecked expansion of private health training institutions. Abusia when him says say ya kan ya wa kra suku akodo a wo mo training health professionals etiene ye ka say ya wa nurse for be 100,000 obi atifie wo mo tifie a wo mo nya adwuma nye health ministry ne dia ba betu dwen wo mo nya adwuma nye e no mo tifie e na o ma me no papa no na to ma wo mo die etiene so na mo dia ba betu hoi etiene no so emunsem no emunsem no okay high need 100.9 jumede your friend Ghana Montie and some go do me the bre wo dia seda be ma peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com myjoyonline.com check out ghana.com star fmg classfmonline.com any other relevant news portals oko Facebook and need 100.9 FM need 100.9 FM and now call YouTube channel now one year Despite Media yede da obokrata mu samane eba bebreo enkrata no so se ano pay utietie ni nyina wudware nyina na utietie se wudware de ana wutwe wo se ana wudware nkoda no single mothers and single fathers me pa cho mo so mo te se eno me ko yie de and now your Friday and now your weekend wouldn't say and then now okay nyame ya dom na na watch your break here your holiday long holiday and now we know ayan kremofo da now nim say kremofo da no so your man panya da roma one holidays no the one day aka ho and now holidays ni nyina besi Saturday and Sunday. It's in your automatic Monday and Tuesday holiday next week. Debut next week then I Monday with you. But I make next 2 weeks so move on chame. Next 2 weeks na making. Next week Monday Tuesday no. It's in your na watch yes me next week ya be chance here Monday. Ye do kogu Friday ya ye kwaje ya home ye. A longer holiday. Inameso kra me interior minister na me declare holidays wa he. And so holidays in there you calculate at what that. They go calculate at all. E kremofo so you anu kremofo mo ye den e be bo mo ye di holiday ni kama. Na bibia e kama. Okay, me do call the front pages of the various newspapers. Offer the Ghanaian publisher minority charges on a black one over embassy closure. So bekaya amarane ye embassy yese enipa bonifuo bi afa kwati kwanso di jiska rough on asam kra meeting no yese se na ade no kra nya se na nipa no bokro no It's honorable Kujeto Ablakwa Ekulusu down the US. No. And a minority force of Montiasia. Ezo timba bichirim. So be na why bibi or one enko ya eba ne sign na Kulusu embassy in down. Or maybe to say US. Or maybe to say US. And ya baby asa Washington embassy wo ho. Ekulusu down. It's another what the Ghanaian publisher anymore. Eja wo hwe me amefa nkyere wo Facebook no so kakra. We dey chiro ye obohu nie. Mo YouTube ni Facebook ni TikTok no. Now this is the New Trust. The New Trust newspaper. Stop politicization of NALAC. Vice chairman of NALAC urges politicians. Etienne ye kan NALAC. NALAC ye assembly members from Kabumku. Assembly members any aye DC is no many ade Kabumku. No na eye wo vice president said David said normal kono. Amano for munya na assembly member position e mo see a politicizing no na like na aye dey it end dey bo ni but just mo woni kama dey penam dey actual kama. The new center season 7 of MTN Heroes of Change. Who wins tonight? MTN Heroes of Change dey baso anadwi on omo dey amafo abegu apa Olenda don ko wa ha. Dr. Angela Dwamina wa ha. Emma Sala wa ha. Mato Poko Agyeman. Rahel Adjoato Adom Sakina Mumuni. It's about the new center. Elba say pampen. Anymore. So I'm just bringing you the big ones, the big ones. I'm not transient or the Chomuni. The Inquisitor. MPP flag bearership race. Brian is confused. I said Brian you're confused. So Brian champion about the new center anymore. Bahasi pampen. That's right. The point, the Ghanaian point to me say I'm a Sancha me kwamama for Nedia. Or the Obokrata, you're tuning the Ghanaian point. Despite Auto Museum to be commissioned on June 1st, O2 said to the second to grace the occasion. Nyame aduma weekend here and Kranha Daji and the Pusu. And I'm saying, the whole Africa. Automobile Museum. Baby, I be rabbe mukase. And then there was hey. Doctor said, Kwame despite any O2 His Majesty. 2 said to Toto Kokosu as Antehene. Phone in the point. It's in Yami Aduma, June 1st. Say, Ochina 31st. It took Kwesiada de Han Yeezy. And Krahan Yeezy cry, the titru. Woko a year, baby, O2 Museum no one, and Yeezy cry. And then the point. Or the other 2 years. The insight, looming danger. Wager resident refused to relocate despite dam spillage. When you say wager dam, no, Wama bio, is Wama Omadrian Somonko, Wama Teton, Wama Somonko. Wama Bayana Quacofa, Samaba, there be a wager dam ye bia, na and Samon Kwan, idiot, almost Somonko, then a bowie. It's and also no. The Daily Post, Wound to me is suspected international criminal. Arrested for alleged fraud, causing financial loss to the state, money laundering, and part of a larger international organized crime scheme. Hey, Deputy Attorney General Stream Science with Summer to go. Chairman Wood to be such a match no. I just say, quite do a woman prepared their bond in easy. Money laundering, suspected fraud, and some of the baby. It's a bit the amount. Tighten food labeling laws to protect public health. Professor Amuna. I Nani a yidi. Ebe ya hwe yi wo honom ne ade na bo hai. Ghanaian Times anymore. Abusa ye be ko peace na ye kwa kofa kase bo na brew. Na ye ba ma sacha me kwa ma fo trase a. Ichiremu na kasa ye be brew. It's your piece 104.3. Yaba the solid interviews. The Obokrata Munsam Yadi Adwechre Friday Yadi Bebro.
Nunsia. I have a peace 104.3 FM. Okay. 101.7 neat 100.9. Your ship house Wabeka Junction Accra. Hello. 101.5 with Dum Kumasi. Oh my ma. Yamamina chi. A brother say a man yiniam no nessa my abuano. This some say peace and upon Nunsia Cassie. A free piece of Susano. And on radio stations a bro head you know so gana niamononi. A live for hot digital radios for London, Unity Radio, Worcester, Massachusetts. Kaseboye Live, Peace 104.3 FM, and a Peace FM online, YouTube also. A Despite Media, and someone is in a Kosude Banu Ibini.
Emrase bedwani ya wojina hode ma de show wa chimo da abaton pesuaso wo poe mantamo na wo to Ghana man His Excellency John Dramani Mama for say oba ne say wo bu obi din na for man position a ya won to ne bu ase enye sa nipa ne chinhwehwemu
Omampeni John Dramani Mahama church mu de tie besi nne anasefo alawa no enkoye na emu church mu ene de aban de nam no e kakasebue ho
Jomtene de ma MPP amanyokuo ne nkra bata wa asante mantem chema wontumi Ghana for mo nsori o ne bill condition wo muntimi eni so nam som emamrahye bedwani ya wogina hode ma de hyiam wo wo kwesimi ntim abaton pesua so ka che minority ne se won kopie mu court dem
na kane potamu amemo ne nkrasem punto so afo MPP aban pen so e de ato just say asem dese NDC ne MPP fo nyina agya tum say da ma bia DC Metropolitan Municipal Chief Executives yento won so aba yekọ amnoni ensemu a America mampani Donald Trump na nhihye no a wo ye ya wo de to eto man bia so ani no akopie court emu asem ene say ensem bi ka we no ho ne yese ne kosobe bramo say peace anopa nsia kase ye de asede ma
anopa ye de asede akwa akoma me di mafo heba mpeni for se wo boy echi don wase wa pomode ne ya na gina ye so ye branch ne ye bia bi won krapomponi mantem doctor time da so guso a wo ye nsenchene papa ya de bia no wo boetimi ahwe etimi etuase de amounti se wo de ye stroke na se osisi ta ye wo ya wo ba pasa awade awade wapem so e madian medima fo heba se ye mfanto wanim se wo ben ye behwe ne ye de bread ato so se ne be ya ayaresa betimi aya wo de apoko ase mayira na wo be hu ye chi akwan ya no wa frem 0244774282 0244774282 ana se 0500727215 ebremu de Ghana fo agya tom se bank ba kwan digital na obi bie ni je ho First Atlantic Bank one more yard the papa smarter faster and more secure sense hodum say won fa we sika nkoto no china na afa ni ebe ma stories na code kura yira na we sika bi ayire fi account mu dabi ye de ne enye sa na tiem wuti fie na afa we sika sem ni na ho totoye no wo fa mobile phone no so na eja bibia wo ye nfefefe enti izim esanso ye safe san eka home enti ya no aba be ka ye ho dia eye the People Bank no was refreshingly different. Any a would your casebo yame or hine war casebo him
nana ya kunedu afi casebo no semni omampani John Dramani Mahama guso ebo pro ededase aproboni na kopie bunu East Mantam emu ebra wo koya na nanmo hemfo ene omanma abodwa na wode ma na wa tu no abusa no amemwo se de esi krom na ono so na no asem ye aseda ama won wo kirechiremu ede kire se anasefo alawansa aban ede ama wo monom free January bosome ne besisa bre emaye na esisi oba ko edwaye na omaye na wo ye ne ho yie enya sa aban atwam dabi ontwam ena nya aban boapaye sesika no ebeche dabi aban eye nhyehyɛ ya hodo bebre ewo nursefo alawanse no ene kwan a ye faso agye ho enti enchakura emu asem ebepi na kakra wo pone ho de akira nursefo ne oman ma ene sem sikasem so for finance minister any controller and accountant general's department ato abasako mu am wo ye ehu adwuma na adwuma ne bi ne sem what they say nurse for ye to controller akatua homaso enti enye sabosume num na ma ye dabi se de ye tua ban bosume adwuma ye fo ka no sara ene betua wo monso ka
I knew this is the response Alawa is going to trigger. Let me assure you that the minister has made adequate provision in the budget for the payment of allowances. And the allowances will be paid from January. And so you will get the arrears when we pay the allowances, you receive the arrears. But what has delayed it is that the minister is putting in a system so that you'll be paid through the controller and accountant general, so that every month when workers receive their salaries, trainees will also receive their allowances. So when that is done, you receive your allowances every month, and then we'll pay you the arrears from January until the time you started receiving the allowances.
Omampeni John Dramani Mahama Amano Ansoha. Ochire mu bio de chair semantam bi te sabunu east say eda na koma so pa na sade waye na dwen sem blocks aban ba ko hyehyɛ ye na wanwie obebo mode awie ni nyina no wonte na wo ka tro manfo ye wobunu east mantam mu sem block ye school adwuma biara abandada ne to no asawram no obeba behwe na wawie eno te kokoda wo kyerɛ mu bio so de akyerɛ manfo sem sawu kosuapon mu aban suapon mu afia edin kan admission fee no ene ho abrabo aban afa na dama bia eni akire no aban ba ya hyehyɛ se obi biara sebe wo ni pedua mu sinto obemma na nya suapon emu adesua kwa onkonkotua sika bia.
Education remains one of the top pillars of our national transformation, and our vision is to ensure that no child, regardless of their background or ability, is left behind. In the Bono East, our target in education and the initiatives we shall pursue include completion of all abandoned E-blocks, some of which are located in this region. The absorption of first-year admission fees for all students entering public tertiary institutions, and free tertiary education for all persons with disability. Furthermore, we're working closely with the Bono East Regional Coordinating Council, the Lands Commission, and the Techiman Traditional Council to establish a technical university in Techiman. A site has already been selected at Forikrum. In addition, plans are underway for the establishment of the University of Health and Life Sciences here in Kintampo. We believe that technical education is essential for industrial growth and job creation. And with these institutions, we aim to bridge the skills gap and create opportunities for the youth of the region.
Omampani John Dramani Mahamane and Ayeti Yensetreni Salamat, Kukua Pencil, Nebua Simiano Ebaye.
Yet to Akasia boy so I did chemu I want some for frost and TP a better just and crat at PM. If he a bank simo PM once soon board members are wobber some Ewa Bejokoya on Besho my garden a promo de want some Sunipa Bakwa the day a PM. Eh, Dr. Annie Sansa Dali, Tiokoba and the Sana Fair Shia Sokakra. Nansen Troni Kwame free fan or Tony Boasi Church in which Ghana for say. Ababa wana ye boni disano 1 year Dr. Nibe Bia. Now we said you Gusha ward in Jumana. Why certain ababawa ne dwumedie nyina sebe emfa ba kuse sanse bia ya wogina brano ya no wotwa videos no tim se wahyehyɛ ne ho enti ne kitchen pa na wato ne boase a weyi fa bi ya wo kyerɛ se wosiesie ne ho se wo bia wo doctor ni ana ne wo pose camera no na bibia timi akoso ye ade amanom eba ne sa wode betu dwa na ne Ghana fo bi hyase social media so wadi a wo cancer da bi se sa na tie dia na ha adwene pa ani sansa dali sebi wanyu obi a wo doctor ni nti di brand yanyi enfreni nsam nam som ema Ghana ma penis excellency John Dramani Mahama Kra HHM say ha adwenti ni dinum and the red pen pan wato ne boase a wodi atwemu tinton time enam so mamra so bedwene ya wogina wode ma adehia wo odan abato ampasua so kwesi akwa no kasa kire se wedie asem no emu awrem papa no odenem enti wo betrem Ghana Medical Association penny for sasom ena dental council penny for say asem na aba ne sa na yetete ho a ene enya hwe ena wo di dwuma kra wo TV station ba ku okroma ntinya hwe yenyan ma ne nkwada no se dabi e wo se wo mo so asem no emu wato so akyerɛkyerɛm se wo bebetimi anante pa na wo bon ho safo hene se wo ye doctor ni abra se bi woni tumi krata no e wo se Ghana mra ene ni di.
Oh, now I am a kakra because NHI a very critical organization. NHI Jumedia Yemfini Agro. It's also which is car a bind the coho. A film put here a buying budget to say with the carpono. And then over about 9-10 billion and I echo NHI. If you see board at the Amaju could be saying what we will say about represented from statutory bodies, any bodies, but we are very critical of NIPA echo. So that's it. Into no area no say or represent a particular body. And I said, "Na the who can say the who Facebook post be or congratulate President Mahama. Bro, we need you know. Now all cast of one abaso, the more the she was proud to serve as the president's physician. Really? That means say and yet so then in Krataba Abanja appointment, but in the president's go position now, not also as the physician. And the president we I was saying here careful.
Emrase bedwani amanensi hɔ no man was say sa appointment we ya ye ka ho asɛm se okɔ system ne mu a now to obu ase pa ye due diligence eye nhwehwɛmu ɛwɔ nipa na chi se bia de bre na na sɛ nkrata na wɔde ma mpanifo ye kyerɛ so nipa no wɔse wɔkura PAD ye kɔ hwehwɛmu abɛkɔ no na bebre na hɔ ma wɔde ɛyɛ atoro ye fake enti wɔbɛsrɛ ma mpani sansa na wɔbu obi din ama ne de bre no wɔn to ne bu ase nyɛmu hwehwɛmu n'akyi ehunu sɛ position a wɔka de bre a wɔka mikosuku wa ha na sefo no ɛnukuro dansa wa ma ne sa de bre no.
Your appointment been once I was the woman. Yeah, go so come once. So that's the incident and one for a critical institution like National Health Insurance. A bicycle Kessia Kohono, the Paya Jomo Kohono. Yeah, what if you Paya did not call as replacement? President York, or you'll be a in the same way, or medical and dental cancer. Very astute medical person. I would see in a change never decided to pay no home and near the way aircraft. At the end, you know, if you are not in this, and Fenny, yes, I don't a better confidence. You walk a band because there are a lot of other appointments. I'm not come once in the way, and I quite very critical. I said, no, dear, Biblical school, or more Acasantia, medical dental council, so or impersonality, also a woman. See, the president doesn't have any option than to say, woman, engineer, human being, finish.
Emrase bedwani ya wagina ho de ma de hye wa chemoda abato mpesua so poe mantem ye Alexander Kwesi akwane nsem no William Gento na afi Emmanuel Akole na buabua sanse mu ya no a wode ebesom yen
Nano swafo no hwe mpotemu amemoni krasem puntu so munyafo Martin AGYEMAN kosa dia to jase na nije sempa se NDC ne MPP nyina no akọbenkrom se da mani akire Metropolitan Municipal and District Chief Executive se beto wo so aba wo se bra edin kan kra ekoyi mienu ano akọbenkrom de afa mpotemu amemmo ho ene se de amemmo ekọ manfo aboboa no pe wo se wono de obekoso aka se eyasehia na ya yemfa manyosam enkonkofore hono so ade anu mu na aboa amempunto botaye ene amemu a eben omanfo ho anamo na oman pese otu no edimu
issue here when you say there is a meeting of minds from both sides of the divide and then is a policy beba na party you know nyina obia ewo adwene yen nyina dwutum say yen troba yi MMDC bebia yen ntum ana say yadwen kokoro say yen nye no amanyosim ana me enye na amanyosim ye NPP4 ye fu say yen sponsor candidate na yen nye the partisan yen nye no MDC for president yen troba na de but yen nye na amanyosim yen nyina yen say local level election and then amanyosim who can say wo dana ko be kum ni fa wo ye de nye bi ni betre say wo ye NPP na wo ye nemmum say e pese ni bia di hia ne say yem no ditum say ye troba say ye troba chief executive so a e ba e boama ye kemi amamu a ye no form
na eno echi no osa chechire mu bi onse murahye bedwa atena ye kese na saa murahye bedwa na ye atena kese do so hihya hodo aban epese woye no wo hwe kwan se constitutional review committee no a obampani John Dramani Mahama abono wo mo de ho asem beba na o matoto ho adwene ni yie a kire ho akwan na manfaso no ewie mudi
Bebesha say Asia regional caucus leaders at that forum mimi se menya kwanya Ubibia or Robinia, then it comes to the general membership of parliament. As far as leadership and Mr. Speaker and everybody, which is Ubia Benya. Now, as I say, Ufa NDC say, the 2020 manifesto, 2024 manifesto, NPP say, Ubia commit, Ubia the Bensai, say, party or the better, Nijina Benyan Society, Mini say, even before the committee comes, I think that decision of unanimity, say, Yenina Yedu, be a beba, the Ebekano, the Bishop cannot. Ama SCP.
Kane potemu amemoni krasem puntu so afo munyafo Martin AGYEMAN kosa ne eni ye central for ton krafim rahye bedwam Emmanuel Akole ene William Gento ene de amane boyi ebaye
so ye de ni chiremu ewo ensamfoforo eso na adwemtene ni de ma MPP amanyoko ni nkrabata ewo asante mantemo eye yewura Bernard Entwibosi akododo na afre ne chema wontumi Ghana for monsori o Ghana for monsori Montie na NDC aban eye misei MPP for monsori ndisi ade monsori na oguso a wo kan wasem no wada your company for enchen bill condition wade amana nyade opani no wetime ediso ni edikan eye 50 million Ghana cedis afedi pamienu ene besan so ejina ne chi ho nsem kra de ya kadada na document na ye kan ho asem ne sem e wo sem penifo to obo ase a kirechirem sai despite media ene ejina mu edan wedia evaluation bibie timi akoso ewo dan ho ampa ebo ne se na tiem ene ebegina so yakase bill no yetimi ede amount enam so man penifo kirechirem se wontimi ni so ntino yewura Ghana for monsori da so edemu akoyare hosem eno ase yenya ne ntia se dom kuma wo my Ghana mra hye fie kosra no wo motena fom asu kakra tietiemu kire se bill condition anu wode ne pa na nipa ba ko asisi a wasori a wo kasam eye mra hye bedwani ya wogina kwade ma de hye wo kwesimintim abato ampeso Philip Yevram Fifi Backman one wo kasa kire se wedie wono ankasa wote bill ho hye wo se anu wode ne dodo wo my Ghana ye de democracy wo keb misuma kebi ye nyina ye kire ya dwene enu an yeguso a ye de ye adwumantim ekobansi obi a wo ye Ghana ni na wo japade ahodo pa wo krom hasem na ye ma ne bill conditions ade anu wode ne sem na chama wontumi wo kwa kofa free him na wode ama empanifom wode sansem wo nyina to dwabra na woni peace kase body nkomo no wo che se ni kwan sem ye tietie obi bia fa hodie so wo krom ha
asamna work there yoko we hold chema to me na bill conditioner was it amanono also no you want to again because in law no my kind there say money pani bill due to some reasons it is understandable. The person is here, he has properties over here, etc. Say you take the civil action, now we take criminal action. I don't think that's bill condition, although it's too huge. Obama why today, it deny the bill. Only though it's too dina, or say there's some money bill is we are in a democratic system. Now you practice democracy there. You sure that the fundamental rights of people are protected. For that one, I agree with them in principle.
Emra sebedweni to aso se dom kuma wo my Ghana mra sebedwe fie se ne akono so wo hye na wo montia se obesra se wonfo ani nkire mu asem dibia na ye hwentimi ni asem ne mu
Nemom Embrano or provide an avenue, say Obi Omude no right has been trampled upon. The Constitution provides an avenue, and the minority leader himself is a lawyer. Well, lawyers, so I'm surprised there. Instead, there over fight through the legal process. No, we take to the political arena. Another way take to the public arena.
Ania yekotie wano eyemra sebedweni ya wegina ho de ma de hye wo kwesiminti mabato empesias yewra Philip Fifi Backman Sansomwe Clinton akosia mu akona ebuaboa no a wode besom ye
ye gina we so meka sebo so agabo fon krato madaroma ye basisia
What be some plumber? A DM pipe no de boy dumano. Kaino say DPS pipe nkwa no fa mo aduma bribia o. Esan GT amenya wo DPS pipe munti. Memfeni agrokra o. Enti frɛ 0543 662 727. Pomachira kwan was Spintex Road, Coca-Cola Chiriwa. DPS pipe. GT ashanso die. DPS pipe. Pipe nyina hene.
Amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances ho or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances eye papa bia ebi wo ho. Brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, any dia kekeka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances okoko memle.
CCTV eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV any da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utumi connector ma wo phone. Ewo monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosu ahodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so bokoko memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discounts ene achedia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital been a Black History and a War America, China, Africa, and Ghana, and Penny for Bonabasso say, or say a real moment for Tiapapa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, ya would that's what, if you didn't chill yadi, then one sounds so sour yadi.
Amen, a expert of one croyarium, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia nurse for so, oh, what's him?
Amen Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, as say dear.
So, one I will pay, and I are in it the same part. Yamia Dumunti, Yarea expert. Amen Scientific, ever Brahma, inshallah, what told. Now, once with the dance, said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dear dancing.
Accra, Amen Scientific, our domain, our Snit Flats, and a Lashibinsu, our Clagon, a Ben Shaman Road, under Bridge of Pay.
Our Crabata P. Frey, not sure, dear Ben, 0245 275254. Ama 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaresafo.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde ne sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
Wobɛpɛki farmer Martin Silver Salt akyira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin Silver Salt no baako ano na wodi agum.
Wobɛhu sɛ ehuru wa glass no mu na wanom Martin Silver Salt yɛ one orange flavor ana baako so yɛ plain.
Wonumu a ho bɛtɔ nemum edi na anu na ho ntɔ wo a hu doctor.
Kwame Shani motivate so gidi say ebe farmer ne nanfufu ni ne titafo nyina or the best way for bet influencer e bet one the fufura abro chiche ni code no etimi mani nya sika course dudu o chiche no na chire sika dudu obenya obia betimi e bet influencer we e ya the fufuro kra edikan e wo wiase afa na nyina free betway kai se chiche kakra wo ho Gaming Commission of Ghana sashas here woni fie no otwe a enko ho bet ni wonyansem.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Yeda say ye call America memu. America mampani Donald Trump ye hihye bi de ehye ana eto amama nyina so ani chese bibie firi obi memu eba America memu no wo de hye atoso de to ne bia ba be pi so sebe ya ebe ma America enya adwuma no dodo no ebe ba be kyekere wa America ho na fe so mu sikasam ebetumpon wo mpewa emu ebepie na saa hye no wo ye ede eto tototo amaman enyina so no ena ekrofo tabiri ye ena omde ne court wo mde court na court say oye mampani ane na so wadi tumi na tra ne hye wadi abro de wo san ko ye so de ndi kwan se wo ye mra ma ne kwan ena wa ye enti court kokoka ewie ne saa no ena na pamfo so sese da afari wati kwa pai ena makwakoye appeal na appeal no na APC say appeals court apne so say eto no ode atototo amaman ahodo so eto no ode atototo niema eba America mamu nyina so no enkosi say court ketwa no bedi asem ni nyina awie no omampani Donald Trump na pamfo nkoso na wo monjeje saa eto no ama enkrofo esusu say wojejea kwa awie na court kokodi asem ni mpo na ankoye yie amfa ama America mampani Donald Trump ne nhyehyɛ no a Donald Trump yi otumi etintritritin won fa kwan foforo so emfa saa eto no emma na etidie wo court no enkonkoye bregu ana wei eyesemisa edi ehim ewa amansem onimdifo a wonim de eto amamantam ketahodie eni sikasem eni mu adwadie ho no wo mo afrase ekire ho adwen efa ho kasebo no asi akenkanfo a muti yenken eyemi Nana ya kunedu mene
Ohine wa kase bo ahine yamfa seda ema medima fo herbal penny for Dr. Time da so se woto nsa dia fro ya no so ya na ha dwene eya ama man kama sem gina yade so enti entenase yade eniwu ene wuyu yemu asani amanfo beyi wo mayam aye weye pa sawase ne aduane a wombedi no wote ho no mu anu wanu hu kra so wuye enti yesra me se me hwe se yade betimi ekun Dr. Time da so wo de bread time bete so na me hye obosani etie bia time ne so yade no ebetimi akọ na wotimi ade ho stroke yade wosisi ya wo ya awo mu nsem kotodwe me patwa awo mu nsem de wo ba wo no hu kani mu mra na entimi emo e papa ba hu yeti akwan mo a mo wankra pomponi mantem no ya wo pokwase mayiranti frame 0244 77 4282 0244 4282 and now 0500 727275. First Atlantic Bank honum edema yegina. Eba na was a hodo maji wo krum ase ye so ni papa. First Atlantic Bank ye and ye 2 times digital bank of the year. I say ye dia to asum prenu. Na we ye kan say wuti wo fie o. No wa fa mobile phone no. Wo koso account mu. Wutimi ye bibia bra wuti wo fie na eba ne se wo abo. Wo pese obe pm wo bank honum am. Kwanya ye befa so a ye beje wo fel so. Ensure honum benye bia nom ne apese oye bia kasa bia wuti bia so ye nya abotre timi kyerɛkyerɛ ye product ne mo de kyerɛ wonti wo si gyina ye wo hu sɛ wani ade a meye eye bank be ne wo krom ase ya wo benya ho adagye abotre aye wei edi ama wom eye the Purple Bank no the Purple experience and what they ma wonti eye smarter, faster, more secure dear and the First Atlantic Bank wo mo ya de papa yes same refreshingly different and your body. Ejabusia my young fancy nyame ya adoma enche de obokrata mo boso no ye de bebrosisia.
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Nipa enyiro na nani ahoden ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo anim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao. Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases including glaucoma, cataract, any yadia would whoopee. Dear Stronko Krani say Optovision Eye Clinic were quality designer space a hood webe fatal send you penny biara. It is a wenny yoya, and answer when near what the abafom, and answer who person who are dear year. Unim baby as a over Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Nipa enyiro na nani ahoden ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo anim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao. Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases including glaucoma, cataract, any yadia would whoopee. Dear Stronko Krani say Optovision Eye Clinic were quality designer space a hood webe fatal send you penny biara. It is a wenny yoya, and answer when near what the abafom, and answer who person who are dear year. Unim baby as a over Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Meba so ya mo akwa be de bandit 100.9 na jumedi ye friend Ghana Montie. Ye jirama kwa akopem se nondu ebebo apemo. Midin de Magjerio OSEI AGYEMAN. Amasancha me kwa bena mafu. Ono so atena se Jack Toronto. Weekend oni adaje kra. Because Asante hine na munim se akwa mafu na be hostu Asante hine. Ono na chaso baka kwisia eye otumfo te kokoso ebra womo otumfo de nanumanyam ebeta akire eye automobile museum the whole Africa binzi ye eye ya papa doctor say kwa me despite we bie Abraham ate say eje say we be play role
director mo na be di anim
okay
director ne Dr. Oforisapo
okay
omu na be di anim na executive for no na father no moto eto aso
okay
nti wo ba echire ho pa
na
me na me di first
Sunday de oni adaje kra o
ye ne ya ye wa echire ho pa me na me ye number 1 so wo ba echire ho back door ho
no okay
me na me di kan o.
That's right. Every hour go there.
Oh, yeah.
At the weekend, so just say.
One ya oka man ya mesre. Ozo be de obe wo bere wo.
Be wo bere wo sa. Be wo bere wo sa. Ebe du kwasi ada nwumre ne wani ma hwe na da o. Eju ada so be adwuma. Yeah, asemo. Oh, David. Bewo bere wo hosa. Na je say.
Na wo sa wo bere no. Wo na ne ma asesa.
Na ka mika ka ba na be gina yimfie. Ka ti obetia be gina yimfie je say. Be ba be chirim.
What's say? Abaka say hey. What's say? What's wo bere?
Okay, high need 100.9. Yene da obokra ta mu nsam ne ba bebro nsam ne bi won so adwenkyere ye de ba betudwa ye wo interviews a ye ba beye na wachi wani tua weekly retrospect de di makotire mu baako eye the arrest of chairman Wuntumi ene emu nsam sadia etie na enra minority for kokotena afom ewo yoko anim ho ye bedi hu nkomo MPP supporters enne nansa omoso koye bi ekohyehye ties nyina ena da bia make am say ye no asema yaka o kasa nipa de akasa mfomso wom but you have to make sure say 10 years time ye bo kire wa eno ana beka ties ya mrante ekohyeshi ene mene koka barazo nim koka because me say koka ni abre on the post for na fe so na wo didi post for atem na wo sese post ni pasia nyini ade nyina wo hwe video na
me de
post ni na wa den anaka na omede ba ho na mo maso mo wakogu wona nke ma bambofo ma
se wa se ndra na me ka che se yoko ho na eho nye hu kwa enti no wo mutumi kwata enti na no awu se de e koso no wa ho se me fan se ma Wuntumi che radio station so ana oka bibi tia aban me fan say oka say aban wo wa memuo na awubu no achia ana say wa memuo no eye say senka freedom of speech obia tumi express no ho ana oka bie ana yakofa ano a kameka say oh and the Yankian de Humbetim.
Okay.
We have a case. But whereby ya as someone know your personal.
Yeah.
What did you make it on? Tema won to me nankasa ne personal dealings.
And now I'm buying susu say.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. And unti Emma the minority for no ekoye wo honom no a wo mu tenantena ho na trese wo mu na anahoma wo mu na ye no. I see it as a disgrace to them.
Sir.
Aha.
So almost show solidarity.
Ayanim guasia de ma wo no mu ankasa trese.
Say wo mu call hono.
Aha, wo mu kwatenantena fom ho. Ene say nim guasia we ya wo mu kolowa wo mu ho to that level.
Oh.
Ete say wo mu sun enhyehyɛ animu sun.
Na kwabra ye ni ana doctor to force and ye de kokota na da sabre no so the minority no mu di nechi.
Metia meba. Enhyehyɛ animu trese. Asa no wo mu ni aduma bia ye. Ɛna wo mu kwatenantena fam ho kogu wo mu ho anim ase. Se oka bibi etia aban ana president ana minister ana so oka bibi afa oman no ye ho ene ye kofa ano a enka no de ana so ye businessman ni ene obi tata no anka no de ba se eye ono personally ono personal te sa de na wo ka se deputy attorney general Adiabe.
Yeah.
Good. It has nothing to do with party. It has nothing to do with MPP.
Or say money laundering can home.
Good.
Mama mention yeah, mebo bosso. Eddie actually for no.
I will say a niamanua yabu boss one no and your party asem.
There be any nipano adia yesusu say.
Nipano personally. Yesusu say yama wei yesusu say okwaji wei yesusu say uye say yesusu say wo personally uye say enti brana be kyerɛkyerɛ yemu eno no ba say minority for ebekwa akɔtenantena hɔ bekwa akosu bekwa akɔtaajo eye bogus eye womu anu womu kogu womu hu ani mase ewo baby a womu koye no because enya say freedom of speech en will be attack anase bibia etia will be en ya attack na mokura mukɔ gyina hɔ yi a ensisa ni musimusu en ye be condition adan na mankeka mo ho ambom na mampe bibia mfa ma ya meli no na makɔtenantena fam hɔ samusimu don wan pampa kamubeka tire na lawyer for ne say womun san court no womun kosre say sabe condition no asododo enti court no hwan so kwabena edubu ahe ne die ye ba ye say so womun court na lawyer for koye emi ye hwan so emi omutumi meeti ye enti saa efam wanum a mokwatenantena ya asa mudotema wuntumi ya manso enhyehyɛ nimu kwa ɛna mokɔyɛ wɔ hɔnom no adan na nka ne be condition no ɛbatabata ho no monkeka mo ho mbom na ne sɛ sika korɔ no a yɛde ato ne tiri so no monkeka mo ho mbom na mompɛ saa be no mfama no modɔ no a ka mobɛdi na lawyer fo no akyi na makɔ akɔpɛ nhwansoɔ ɛwɔ be condition no so ɛnyɛ sɛ adekorɔ no fa party ho. It has nothing to do with MPP. It has nothing to do with minority. It has nothing to do with political party. Nama continent na hono mo amoko akopede. Aya nim guasia de ma wo mu. Mpenimfo tesamo. Na ma lowa mo ho a.
Na kwamna de na bibisa ne say ade solidarity na omu show.
Solidarity amfaso ni so.
Amfaso ni so say.
Solidarity
na
bi
wo mo regional chairman na wo mo de to us at least so mo di akire
solidarity bi wo hono mo a o ya hu se o ade we die ye pray for right thing to be done oh ye call mo call say court no nhwa bail no so because bail condition no so court to say there be won nhwa so mo asan fa other avenues court to say there be no kran so court no tumi ye ho bibi ma ne ye na court na ya sa chentena anti wonya then sa protest no etumi follow na mo amonya she yesi 50 million
Ghana cedis
with
sureties here
enti eno yentumi miti enti dia na mna kwan so asasa mo ye okay a lawyer for no mo way minority for ye nie yesi dia ndie mo nsan to American court na mo nkwasere court no say because I am mna kwan na ono an personally ne personal ade a oman no susu say why etia wo man no na mo kwatena wo say dia ene ekwan ni manim media men tas and some one manane say party why party be enyamasem but adia esese mo ye no eno na esese mo ye enya de ehunhia kwatena
so wo sha deputy attorney general or say deputy attorney general and minister for justice Justice Rimsai has confirmed that Bernard Chibu Esiako, popularly known as Chairman Wuntumi, is currently under investigation for a series of serious criminal offenses, including fraud, 1, causing financial loss to the state, number 2, money laundering, 3. Just a normal way now. Omususu say ode no ho abombo.
Be for a party.
O David say we nya party asem. But ono no kire say kwadu a.
Enti na wo mu kwatena ntena ho no mfaso pa na wo so ne say. Ma jari asamu nya da yemfa nkwa hemfie. Awun say this week ikura na asem bi nenam.
Yeah. Almost oh.
Yeah, na wo say o. Yenya abotre na yentietie me mo politics no a mo ye no ye mani nsada nye ho saa o say political bi aye oman no mpuntuo na ye hwehwe say oman no bekoso enti say obi wonimdie a obetumi de aboa and mamenka saa asem wenkire ndc fo Mamenka sa asem wentre yase sa wo hwe afo nsa no wa hwe wonsa esanse afo nsa esenipa nsa ma jeri ya dia ha ne yati o yan konkwaje obi ayibia no wa be ka kire yase ena bese kobu akonta
tentene de yehye yakokwa mu
me de meni abenti mempesa wo beto apra wa nam de ama me mepema somje metime baabi wanwu general secretary ma Ghana National Association of Small Scale Miners.
Oh yeah your friend Godwin Ama. Godwin Ama. So Godwin Ama kra no oye board on represent small scale miners wo gold board so.
That is it.
Yeah.
I say na enkofo de pressure bi cause amejamfi so.
Say dey.
Ena Godwin Ama ma jari honestly minimum no da.
Oh me dey me share in person several occasions.
Enti metiatie mu a wahu etese uja abewu akodi kurasam se nipa ne ye Ghana ni owo nimdie a obetumi di aboa na gold board etumi agina ne naso ma jere ye ne se ye ka gold board success omayi success ye fa ye sikasem ho a so am kwati gold board be ka ho se gold board ye nam so emma ye economy no kura tumi agina dollar bo na tumi aba fom enti aya yanti ni nipa no nimdie ene nia obetumi ayade aboa wo man no kekere ten politics ya aya amudi wurawure mu no
na do mo se Gordon ama why dey
munye politics no free aduma nipa ne betumi aye ho wowura no kra ye se politics no kra wonye bi
oh na so ndo politician I don't want to see a politician
mo politics ya mo ye yes wonye bi
Pabna say wo fa gold board emrana one more board of directors no gold board na nkasa no one more representation na sa representation no small scale miners eka ho bi
eno no wo mu ana yi
it is
wo
small
mu
scale miners wo be you rep
good
and yes say gold board and asami jamfi
dabi
and ebe cause small scale miners wo kwa ko yi obi aba
dabi
and yes na eti o
dabi
yes small scale miners na no mu yi obi a unrepresented woman our gold board no so
yeah
and that is how it is I don't almost why
na ayifo no nso eyi wo mu de Ghana National Association of Small Scale Miners
na making
na owura no ma jari minim no wo de wo si wonim
o menene pa
ya se wa ye aduma no ache
o wa ye mining na chepa
enya aban we ya breso o aban bebre abese
ko wa ye mining na che
na wo ye na aduma na wo aduma no
the office crowd wa belimpe hala na office
na etese wonim no
o menene pa o menene office na
na yesi wo aduma no nso wonim die pa obetumi di aboa en sankofo yi nim die kakran ema enne se bebi a gold board etumi agina na mo sori a na asumasi no ye political party
adomo so mo nyini free board no so ana
political party bi se wo kumbrekuo ekum akukọ nini a enti adetia a ebon a wo be da ate aya munyi politics nim free nipa na djuma ani nim die a wo betumi di aboa wo man ne tetere no
Godwin amade obi antimi fa politics and for foreign
well so na me sasa wo die wonim no
yeah Godwin amade obi antimi fa politics said
yes wo mu politics wo mu ye no onye
aniti o wakwa represent board niti wo mu yi Godwin amane free for what reason
me
na Godwin amane no kwa ye politics da ben ono sha ase tu mine ne ye ne
sankofo wo mu nsa dan fa politics hu
David Godwin amade say on
businessman na oye na duma no oye focus die hia no ne say obetumi aye na duma obetumi di aboa wo man o man tetere be koso asa ena sami demfi
I don't almost say Sami Jenfi ne kofa Godwin amaba ye
enti na wo mu atini ye wonum
and so the
enya Sami Jenfi kura ne kofa no ba ye eye onu ne kuo na wo wonum
no wo mu say na matrechiri mama wo no say eye kuo no ekuo na owo mu no ena wo mu no ayi wo mu rep e dia kwa akoma gold board ne de say wo fa gold board emran establish gold board na
and for politics
debi and the board of directors no say representation from Ghana National Small Scale Miners Association it is say why no me de beba and ade to no mo fa McJerry say wo mo na wo mo de McJerry akotena wa me ya miner but say me na wo pese me kotena wa wo mo na ade atum say me nko board no so it's any their representation keke no ebesi na obi akoka say Godwin ama obi na ede na ba no I don't get it mental argument na
ayi no a wakotena so say me te say si o wa kotam sika wa mesa property funds ana say ye the gold board is kebi man no and watam akwese ba bia aha nka me di mirika bebem because ayi wa man sika ena wo bebu hu akonta but it got nothing to do with bibia tesa
Pamela so bi ka sa dia say argument na float on fact baby bogus we dey me use we dey bogus yeah very ridiculous obeka say God na ma
nim die a
owo belong to a political party and for that reason one no nikuo age atum so ono no ko represent no wo be ka say o mu yini free so obi ka say argument where you too shallow e wo form float
kan ma wo mu ntiase say gold board nya NDC for dia o
say your man dia
your man na japade
gold board your man dia
your man no dia NDC won't naso afebo mobeko na de ekwaso ya tema wontumi ahomatina metie ma Jerry tema wontumi NDC for no the law is the law there's nothing like there's one law the law is the law Montrantuo
ana bagamesi afekra mayu
Montrantuo Montre ana mu ye adwuma sisie ya moteti akonya so chief executive officers ministers hwan ya mugusu amu ye madwuma enne mo sere no munyina mo nsa no nso mfanto se date eduru mo so a mamu obi a metena mekase obi ta obi Wobia bebu akonta when it comes to accountability you will account for person
Oman ye share wo
one also obey
ye de ma ono acceptance letter ka ho
yes
and I would you two mse obey eti ye de oman bibia ba be share na say sika ye 2 cities 1 city e ba choju bebu akonta kire
ubebu
esa pepe
ubebu ye ma wo mfa wo man sika enti se bibi sa na nkefa no ho a so be it.
Okay.
But oye ne duma ne contribution ewo gold board so no aye bisa. Because why ye duma na cha.
Me say
wonim dia. Wonim baby a lupos wo. Wonim baby a just kona bia wo kuremu bia.
Godwe na ma obia sorry tia Godwe na ma representation na original small scale miners na namu a me say eye flood. Let us say nipa no ono again the selfish interest be na what say
ma Jerry fitibra wo ka say o start here na duma yi say ache
da
na yente she
we you mining years
yente she na ene de ya pe
yes
ene ya se na duma o ye no otutu fam a wonua
hey why no nigga say one more crown na tax force kwam na one more tax force we tama na MBB abandada no na womo de boa no womo de kutia illegal miners na woman kasa tax force small scale miners na etu omoka headed by Godinama.
Wow.
Yeah. Osa oka obi a minim ne de osa abraja mi ne pa it is an only representation of gold board so na say obi koka bibi na womo politicizing na argument we there
womunyi sa politics ni
free flood
yeah wa nipa no betumi ya boa wo no and na very important and na yen kan ye humbom na ya maga na ye die eni ye kan ebetumi abase edwuma bi wo ho o de eni si ni bekọ akohye ho but ni nim die wo edwuma ho no ehwa
okay
obekọ no wakọ akose ho enti wo mu a wonim die technocrat o mu betumi aboa no sabi ma Jerry economy ye kamen enye ne nyina ye
enjoy na ade senior appreciate ye nyina ye enjoy wo
good enim NDC nim MPP ye nyina ye enjoy kama
okay higher need 100.9 na Friday ye beka jene gumo a ne sane je se ye ko enim kwabra be baby awo UK ye friend no eye kwajo Kodokra then I'm reviewing baby. Wow, papa na Asunaba. Ode kwajo Asunaba.
Wow.
Mafo. No kwa ndi mafo ka ho. Enti Asunaba no, I'm saying Nra wo. Nra na the wife birthday na no say me wo hye no. It's Mrs. Linda Asunaba Numafo. Na nidini ya Asunaba Numafo. Udi na woda Enra. Inti belated birthday to you, Mrs. Linda Asunaba Numafo. From your lovely husband, my radio son. Unse me radio son zo.
Okay.
Baba my adwuma ya unse me start here adwuma latter part of 2004.
Oh, okay.
It's more radio sons pa and radio daughters. Into a radio son. Inti eye Kojo numafo Kojo Asonaba numafo no wife. Mrs. Linda Asonaba numafo. I say he loves you so much. Happy birthday to you.
God bless you.
God bless you. Yeah.
Yewra Ibrahim Mahaman so esiu.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Simon.
Yeah, yes, so see Bryce Simon.
Yeah.
10 million Ghana cedis.
Yes.
I
won't say my jerry nka eniya bi wo ho no mo a nka omu betumi I ignore. But when we say Ibrahim enye businessman wo Ghana hanko a or international reputation.
Yeah.
Enti sa wo ka bibi di afa no ho a on kan say waye bibi a enya menka ho.
Makadie no kre no say o kan asem bia
on ka say
o kan asem afu bi ho say o kan die no kre o say na da bia ye gina mu ha ye principle no asem ne de obeka.
Yes.
Da bia na ye tika na ye ne bre bi obi ka bibi panel member bi ka bibi ana e bia texter bi ka bibi ne ye kenkan a ubetima ka bibia ba asem no kandia eye no kre kandia wo ho adanse na mo memfa assumptions because depending say ye won kwabna ya papa
or international recognitions international reputations onam ha okwa ha wo de se nipa ba ko a enam no so investors dodo a etumi ba se to a etuade ma wo man se dwuma nko a wabie se links a wo se employment a wafa eni nipa woni wo mu ye adwuma na o ka bibia fa nipa no ho a madawroma anam aya ahyeyi kakra on kan se waya ade na nya amenka ubetumi aka se waya batade a wonye ye no aya mamu nka nto no so ade no wonye ye onim ho maache okay wote ye kora no yesi efre bibi natural justice o opani matise so nso efa udumedie ho na sainete no ono nso di ni anu aba na nyasa wote me da ase abrewa no wakọ abonte no wakọ akọka asem wanya no kure na odi atu nipa no so keke
and it's not a bit.
Esa enye fine
but politics na you know governor aya we yenya hwe kakra o independent bi timi ye partisan politics na mane ye feel enye omu nyina no mo ye ntantantan said the can no independent bi timi ye mane ye fe you see inti yenyema ehonte kakra wo de agunua bi ana your friend even internally but now said be make say internal politics na too dangerous very dangerous external no internal there's no win no was sere oh munyina mo MP before oh munyina mo NDC for mo CP before share adwe woni tirim fa ho no so no be sere kama ba wo say external one dey hu how to so we dey MPP ni me NDC ni we ye PPP ni we ye gum ni etiane dey hu say we dey oni mama yokuo mo but the internal one no ana dangerous say ye bibi e dey atia ye nyonko a yen kai say there is a universe wontimi ntwa ntro emfa ntu obi so asam ne nya nokore na wo say wo be na ho afa ho adi you be punished ya me betua wo ka e wa ha sade no yemfa nche ete say yen centrofo e kwamena tete yen wonim say ye serial texters any policy obetimi fra no waka asam watra no de ato so obetimi texting Facebook and Facebook na public no wa tro de ato wo wakọ gigi sika wa yese no wa tro to basa eso no de ko enso na asem no adanse bi anim asem no kwa no kure bi anim
ma Jerry wonim say
you see say wa dwe say be say no ama no na wa fa ho adidi a asa you lie bad
I will say
nipa tronto nipa so sa
wonim no pa no on so kane anhwe nanim wanajo and ma Jerry on records Ibrahim Mahama wo mo politics ya wo mo ye no na ninje ho baako kra wonim say sometimes MPP for NDC for ni bitumi bo no so bo say wone nkofo we ye namfo ebi nso tumi bo no so bo say wone nkofo we ye namfo me pasa me tre say mo politics no a mo ye no omfa ho sɛ onim nipa no wɔne nipa no yɛ fan a ɛnyɛ wo politics na bɛtete wɔne ne ntɛm nti businessman wɔne nipa nyinaa anya aka daabi mo politics ya mo yɛ no wɔno sisi a wɔte wei deɛ ɔgyene ho ayɛ n'adwuma ɛna ho hia no ɛnyɛ mo sɛbi aban contract no sɛn na wɔde bɛma no ɔnyɛ interested ɔyɛ ne businessman ɔyɛ n'adwuma ɔka biribi afa no ho a na wayɛ careful ɛsiane sɛ ɛnyɛ adeɛ a sisa first ya woka na wafa ho adi woka na wafa ho this time around na ebi a ɔnyɛ no saa yo abusuafoɔ de obokrata a mede mamoate ɛde amamo akɔ aba ɛyɛ Ghanaian point de obokrata no na Ghanaian point anim ha Dr. OSEI AGYEMAN despite or the Nymphony Abatua, despite Automobile Museum. Krobia Sante Kotokohino 2 say to 2 hour tosumi no, na nansumphony edaha. Ne radia adomoa, June da edikan, where historic. Eya bakosamua, e bin sida. Ebiba says Sibiamua, just a generation be a better. Ansa na yehu saa de ni bi ye kɔ ne yakɔ akobia no Automobile Museum ye papa Dr. OSEI AGYEMAN despite ne dia na ye bia no wi a mo be hu niema edidi de akire mo betumi kura excursion etitire mpanimfo be frɛ bibre mu aman so de aba hɔ na etisa apaso ade yeyini baako the obokrata Ghanaian point anim ha wɔde Dr. Nekdanso Agyei on ye group chairman Emma ne groups of companies we nso kura majari na ehu hia pa bia aban besesa no na nkɔfoɔ bi tete akyire and media aya de bia meka sɛ ɛyɛ sɛ nipa bi asɛm bɛto esan sɛ asɛm to a hu adɔfoɔ ɛne wɔnum a wɔn ne wɔsere kwa ai kumsi ba atema port hɔ sɛmfasoɔ a ɔman no anya nekdanso yi mo politics ya mo yɛ no onya bi sɛ NDC o sɛ MPP o mfa no ho ne business ya wɔyɛ no ɛwɔ na wɔgyene so what is this I kumsi yɛ adwuma wɔ port wɔ ma gya the problem bɛɛ no wate wɔ ho traders advocacy group obi abɔ n'aba so sɛ saa deɛ wɔ yɛ ama nkɛnyɛ sɛmfasoɔ ne sika a egyini de ma wɔ man no na because of politics asɛm wɔ enim asɛm a wonnim ho maate na mo ka Nekdanso Agyei ɔbɛkɔ so ayɛ n'adwuma ɛwɔ port wɔ no mo a enti mo a mo teta akyire no a mo toto aboɔ ba park ne so no forget it ɛmfa ɔbɛkɔ so ayɛ n'adwuma enti deɛ mo nam akyire a mo yɛ ɛna asomasi na ɛna wɔnyɛ sei ɛna saa kuo kura mpo me akura mpo nyɛ ayi ankamenti wɔ mu din kura da voters ho ahwan mo kura deɛ sɛ nka voters deɛ bɛto aba na mo sɔre na we nso efiri hemfa Nekdanso Agyei akumsina wɔde yɛ adwuma wɔ port wɔ no no matter kasa tenten a mo bɛka ɔbɛkɔ so a na wayɛ n'adwuma apa yɛtia wo enti ɛyɛ traders advocacy group ɛna wɔn kyerɛ sɛ saa nkɔfoɔ no a wɔn ayɛ wɔ hintadua akyire yɛ nkɔfoɔ bi akɔtetɛɛte wɔn akyi no ɛyɛ wɔkwa ɛnkosi aga na wɔn atadifoɔ no a wɔn ne aikum sɛ digya no wɔn afa no la wɔn pɛ wɔn ani gye ho ɛna wɔn bɛkɔ so a ɛne no ayɛ adwuma
Ana sense ke kan kwa da na enwa.
ɛmfasoɔ bi ani so
All right.
because of abaya asesa
Asesa nti bo se na nipa bi de nipa ne ya de yie kura na.
na agya no wode ma no so a wɔntumi yɛ
Baba ma me kwa ama no so mra na yene eye kwaku ose crunchy esi dodo na fa ni Koka ye MPP activist na wo MPP supporters a wo moko yoko enim ho na Koka di mu pampen a wo mo ni posi fo ka mumunu ntumi ba ko na wo MPP supporters o mani abiri posi fo yi so ye ni Koka ni nkomai Koka me mo ache
yes ya
ebo mu tesen
nyame tiase
ye de nyakopon ase na MPP supporters edien na ma mo call yoko ehwo ebra wo mo de chema wuntumi ko hoyi
meda working for us and meda wa chef for so social media and meda obi a MPP media oba ho ne mo bi o de ma ye meda obi a enya bone ubetia from last week and a week and a soldier for any police for BNI for a call Montie say yes and also yes police BNI and CID are strong almost strong mature me say me hold do me intimation by Joada any Joada chem obeba okoye yes or your money no go through this normal or show the people there so you are feel and on reporting ya na CID any yoko aye kanana akoshe buako mu achi no akoshe yoko aye ni charge aye si bail bond no so 50 million ye can 50 million na ye can japade a ye 50 million but so to be as say Ghana japade be na obinya omunya impenifuo the lawyers any MPP impenifuo business partners enya surety no two surety no baako de no so but ya reject baako ya had the baako akọ ya reject so ma reject be sister ena ye ko ho de bia na eduma na ye ye nka hwenchen any ba no yare or diabetic hypertension and for bear almost 4 years you won't set that and do now call ye or person funny you mama and she catch yourself the local hospital you hospital can see you now have ya so a cheer you go home say or should be a NID facility to be 37 any account any buy you buy you you could need so many to your bonko enti ya bia you and a leadership of party the two speaker second speaker says bail bond is too expensive and it's too extravagant a bad thing say the person in question obia allegedly you're blocking the account this man and emnaso man who can say ono and then no man 80 mumwa near self-recognized bill yeah self-recognized bill won't you uncle baby or and second speaker say nkoko and leadership minority leader afenyo marking unity and anti parliament eba yoko yeba yoko police one all say obi ani ha enti ye hu nya wo ho ene ye de ba se ye be ye peaceful demonstration to create awareness in Ghana. Enti ye and on 25 enti na supporters ne ba police so bambo any adwuma no omo yo adwuma yi say obi gina be di ka say police anye na adwuma ne sa no ma na but abrantie na okro omo ka no one of the police officers okro omo ka no the issues we see no any no man or the speed back. There is a roadblock. You pay now, and or the car no. In fact, call the fire mu akopia car. Any mufu ye. But na police back kwa arrest you be said wa assault you. And omukra raffle. Miss Animal Mukwa arrested. So, gentlemen, here, me nanti call police or arrest, you say. Sa arrest now, person, oh, yeah, who identify who the pakwa, no matter what, who will video or back. The person may come on record say, your man did this. Until so be proven to me, say, and you now man order on them, arrest him. Because, and yet, what they can't be, we no be a soon good. And deal with it. Obi ehun we kan awansi ba police penifo ba ko ba e be pa cho say opacho the oye no wanye bi in fact nan ko for bu they wanted him to pull him out of the car and at the blow oye and you know any thing say the world best propaganda this government attorney general ni na be di echi omu the social media no mu get judgment e bi agro attention near the normal barber to one. Any vague statement that you will say, would me is being concurrently being investigated for fraud, money laundering, and international crime. And these are serious allegations. So you can't just throw them in. And Ushaya, Sana Attorney General, this is Attorney General, the senior or no nipa, A plus choosing. By this time, so we excuse no. Or this boy, and information that we were saying, you need to know many of the kind, man shedding CN. With your statement, leadership issue, party 24, JSK, any other executive, any other people, lawyers, AD Martin, if you're not playing, you don't na yashed ye beye. But a human says he will be defamed, he will be frustrated.
Okay, Boga.
Yes.
Na ade Chairman would to me na enye no kre. Say oda yaresa bia nti na kona mo call ho no na eye unnecessary. Because na wo mo se oni ho oda yaresa bia. Ne lawyers nso confirm say oda yaresa bia. Iti ase mukogu ho bebre no
yaresa bia eye format. What is the duration? In some person can say, even say, I'm an okay, or die, I have here. Somebody now call BNI. Now, BNI head of somebody no call. Yoko on the you didn't say Yoko na action, but he's not a Yoko. As I went, no more than about. But anytime you ever don't be, I know maybe next year. Watch us here. And when you can say, that kind of when you now witness how a resetting system is. So once the resetting has done, when the MPP, Yamia Adumni Eba, we will format the system.
Na what's your bill condition now? Why in a bit to meditate say Yoko say inquiry bill condition on the man so. Says one and among benders or mofaso.
There is nobody who is doubting or questioning what Yoko is doing. What you feel? We are operating within their laws. But the bail bond, 50 million. Boss, let's be real. Any businessman will obey you anything. You will survive the next 4 years. It will be so. 50 million. And yet, get to cover a asset. I say, who declare, I say, a court for evaluation, which has a lot of implications. And only baby one. And Yoko is in his right. But what Omudia 2 it is ambiguous and very difficult. As you say, only court, only Yoko, I say, young person, you be down. It's your threshold. No, it really, Nipano, crimes in no manner all can. It is what sell person of the year, Juma. Then let's self-recognize this. Then a passport in your and a house arrest so that we go through the process.
Internet, a quack where I say, Mona Mo Chre, Yoko for said, Omo Juma.
No, Yankasa, the year can say, it's a diplomatic world. Diplomatic world, but we are under rule of law, and that's democracy. If the person, Nipani Matebo, Suka, only live in Como, and the lawyer no Kasa, but there is a party who wants to sit to negotiate. And we've been told from that there is no leadership at Yoko since Wednesday. We obey one or share Yoko at Jumaye. That is wrong. They are in the right frame of work, but at the second, Okwani at the Kwe Bowa. Yama Ukwaima, everything is negotiable by law. And to be unclear, Yoko say, only so you see.
But no, who said they're working? Everything is negotiable by law. That is correct. What in a quarter crown as a buau, a four, or lawyer, and in fear dinner, or to me negotiate my sentence and not a buffer.
Yes.
Ain't he money chairman won't to me lawyers? Akasa, and Omaka say, bill condition no, woman Yoko Akako saying, answer na mono, mubetu one more.
Say, Min Kasa, my lawyer, no. Because in the last 12 hours, many lawyers need to come up. And me the go be moving, me be speculative, and can be a bema situation now already. I know a day no and sa. A honor dear after at 11 p.m. no. Me nya latest information here. This are no player. The issue of the
okay. Say a quack is difficult at the match ma won't to me say obey meeting bail condition. Is that the case? And until a mamma call honor.
Yes, and yes, sir, I bear difficult. I bear inhuman. Baby, I do a year. Me chow me bobby. Me can send me bar, metro, my back, and I may chow. The air costum and yet about rule of law. It's about politics.
The question is about politics.
It is not about rule of law.
About your chairman, Makumaku 16 regional chairman. Emuba kope henna wako police ID ayoko so about befaniyo. So if it is about politics, are they just say be wokwa. E pen fo peso mu twetwe me ne ho so an sana ka ne ho so. Ana
the o kan no correct. Yes. But then you can radio stations be but who any no work Sunday. When I we interview, when I Ghana go TOC. And you are the all can no correct. But many see so me who are there away. Mintawa men go beyond the million. And I make us by rule of law. Use democratic, diplomatic systems and rule of law to handle the issue. But men set baby and Yakupupa and you strangers, devious means say, yeah, meow, but mama opportunity. No.
Se basa mo pen for take legal action na kai den. Se court ya na ebetimi editem. Okay, fine. Yoko, sa inquiry bill now or the ama chairman wuntume no. Eso. Sa determination at the court, Anna.
Yes, but and I make us say there is leadership. There is leadership, and then there is a council for him. So the Bekasano party, parliament leadership, and the lawyers so mo ko bankroom no mo jitu se say ni ye na ya ye di atue no ana ya ye kasama no ana ya ye oye kye no ye di mremu aye de ese ye nye bibi emura ye nye bibi enti amra ye nye asobra kye enye bibi a ebe se bibi.
Okay, afie ma memra eye mo agitafo no so e.
Yes.
Inti aye se mo ko block road.
Ye blocky road. But I talk as ya blocky road. I say police car dey see ho, Mr. O. Eye nipa dey twa kwan. And the police dey on cars 16 ho. And no more direct traffic. Yeah, dey see ntimi ko kire Ghana for baby o mo fam. Ye nye road.
Koga, mo blocky road. Unlawfully. Mo blocky road.
How is it that Nkofua or your yechira obugina kwaso? Our police wo our managing situation. We were working within our company. Me and I'm the barricade. SC Kwan a blocking walkway. And me. So the whole can look Adana young chicken.
So, Koga, ade gwe na emri bi etwemo. Eheya na meti na meka demonstration bi a Oliver Bakavoma wonom koye ya me condemn ne heavily ewa ha. Eno ebi na mo so mo ye.
No.
Mo se ties. Me pa so nyabota na ye nyina ye de o manimo. Mo se ties na mo supporters ni because ye no na wo mo se sen. One more ties no for what?
Leadership make sure so do. Any police for you want to do. Emma will be our warning say that is not the right thing to do. And it is wrong. Indeed, any leadership condemn and making sure say NCD. And when who says yeah, my police tough time. Police work actually about barricade. Who see a PR barricade to wear? Who see the entire police maybe? Even when the opposition guys came there and were making false stories and attacking and inciting our people, we went to the police to report to them. We never engaged. They engaged over because the person ran here.
Okay. In police ni ana mo se okura se wo mo car si bia na mo pese mo twene tu for me. Bi didi na tem wo mo se ne kwase asa abre na ugina video mi hu se na uginam. Those are not going to dinner temper.
Now, sir, or they can pay me so good. Which of the leadership came to my aid to even find out whether we are okay? There were leadership. There were COPs there. What did they do about it? So for me, it was more of an order.
Okay. It is a more echitafo no. What decision are you taking as far as this matter is concerned?
Going to me take a decision. Who to me is a Ghanaian. Who to me is a citizen of a Ghana. Who to me has his rights. The state has its rights. And then the two need to meet at a point to ensure that whatever the state is claiming, would we make himself available so that they can prove it and he will defend it. Now, baby, I want to say, with leadership and extra in the area, we don't act on our own. We are the new patriotic party and it's governed by rules and we have executives. What they say is what we do. We can pick it, but we will do it in the confines of the law. We will not abuse the law.
Entimudia the amo can say ne bail condition no woman teso enye sa.
Yes, they should. Yes, because it's Majority 50 million with two sureties, 50 million of property. Look at the amount of property we are looking at. I saw High Court square evaluation.
Okay. Koga anope yedase. It sounds like we question mo panifo.
Yeah, penifo na my directive. We don't act on our own.
Okay. Because enra yete say eye mo parliamentary leadership no. E kan say wo mo so committee, iti de wo bi o mo de betu dwanne.
Yes.
Okay. Koga yedase sound ye din komo.
My Jerry measure that.
Amishra. Abusia kwaku osei kranche esiedu dodo na friend koka oye MPP activist okan bi enra ene ne nansa ene yoko anim ho de anya asem ketua ene ne bede ya bede no because me ne bede ya bede ni nyina ne se chama wutumi eye yoko fa wo mo afane. Okay. Yegosu ye ne lawyer for bi din komo ye ne chairman onso na lawyer for no ebe kasa na ebisa se ese bill condition no kwan be so na omo fa na wo matimi ya meti eye the bill condition ana say negotiations be na ekoso say ebe ye na yoko we beat down bill condition we kwa bena ukoye wo law ya anka ban na anka mi bise bisa nsem koye law ya wo se wo nko edu disika no kotwe aburu koton because they say yoko die womo enquiry bill ya womo de amani tasem ne nyanko koto iti nya lawyer for na no ma chire mu say asechire ne sen
senka omumum court no koka say
omo de court enim say de omo de ato ni chire so no so
eso say ayi die say kwa bena edubuan ne die ne say so omo kote so edema enti stay home betumi akọ na yate so de ama wo mu se bibi anti wo no mu da eno ane se omutu anamo kwa na yate so de ama wo mu eye emra na ye de ye aduma Chief Justice bese
Chief Justice ka say de eye mu bi da pa the law is the law. Radina go for. Yeah, so.
Mala debi me wintama.
Aha. So onyom na na me se me mo ato.
Samala debi me wintama.
Yes.
Me wa pete bi osa anyway.
That's right.
And I'm one son of the bodondo. Onipa ne san kete. Mala debi me wintama. Kwabene. Majare. Samala debi me wintama. Me wa pete bi osa anyway. Ejam wan suno lubodo noi. Onipa ne san kete.
Pepe.
Ye nyina ade ni behunu.
Ye ni behunu biri. Ye pese ye ntena senche.
And I'm happy that we are part of this.
Yeah. We are part of this history. It's a history where they are young tena mo bi nkofa ni book bi am egunu nguna. That ya bobo nkokrawa na yatete ya mantwe baby na ga ya dwen ye ho.
Ya nkokra na we kire.
Ewe he ya.
Ani na mo he ya anope me se me sore me na mu. Etutu mi se ya na me se. Empeni ya no so. Ade eduabo bi bata ho ana.
Anu ani why?
Ana sabi unkwasa asama udi no wankwala abrem nyina ne yakeka obom ane ya de panisi wo. O kwada ho de ne kama. O sori wo widie mu bibia.
Ukodojo mu nyina amre.
Ade ani.
Ande oben he ya. Ede say history we dia ye mo obi ankotwero book. Aba be dane de ne ani a kire. Yeah, we are part of it. Kwabena kwa ni nyanhwa nkrata no mu nsem.
Yo. Abusafo Ghanaian party anim ha. Or the National Security Coordinator TCOP up to Osman Razak. Nimfoni abatua. National Security fo akwachi cooking oye bia na nkomo smogre. Etu akura asesu omutua wo so tax asesu omutua wo so no. Sana womo taga na afaso womu bu yedi. Adi womu so yetua womu kosa nkrata mu a. Sadi womu tua kura no enduru 200. But cooking wire lank womu struggle womu smogre di akono. Bese 2,129 cooking oil womo smogre yanka peso akura ema wo man no futuo mu. National security for edi wonum tenten kakran saa yakọ akwachi wonum a yade wo mu kwagina mra no na kwa adubi a safata no mra no ene wo madi said yese na efata pepe no negotiation. Na Ghanaian point anim hanum say what the Yawra Ibrahim Mahama mfoni abetoa watra say Owura by Simmons Anchor Bright good morning na pone se wuye bibia bokode wo brothers we siu o siu 10 million Ghana cedis defamatory publications watra sembia fa no ho a enye no kore enti we de wunim ni asasa wo ye se waka asam de afo obi ho na sanya no kora ekura asema kamenya anwe ye yewura yi oyi obi o wakoma pase agya mesrew me paataw manka ne ye fatame akokọ baata ne na ati abanso nkumba wode bechew na wasan ene wunua anante kama na Democrat etire hanim say despite automobile museum the pictures ni bi ewa ha Ghanaian public anim ha minority for na charge abrakwe wo mu bisa ne se embassy no a wokotum mu no na wo tum agede efa no ho ben wo mu bisa no embassy no a wokotum no wotum for what enti wode Samuel Abujinapo infoni abetoa the Democrat the Ghanaian public anim ha Osand Yawra Ibrahim Mahama infoni abetoa no say eye court asem no a 10 million Ghana cedis no a wode ato Bryce Simmons tiri so aka asem wagu ne ho fi enti one twensan ompa ne tew na one san pata no the Democrat de asem kro no aba Ghanaian publisher enim ha afanya marking ena ne dom wo motete fom ha wo mote fom flat kura ma jare woni me sa wo ko Nigeria yemfa pani ntina fom sa wo de pani ntina fom a ana sa wo hye pani sa won ntina fom a ete se wagu nanim ase wa degrade no ate se wa wuro ne tumi ade efiri ne nsa enti yemfa pani entina fom wo alata but we mo de ahanya alata ahaye Ghana enti wo mo tete fom wo mo se wo mo show solidarity ade amate ma wuntumi Benadenti boss yako ene ya tai ade frɛ no but na ho tedin eye chairman wuntumi na the Democrat ya frɛ ne se Ghanaian publisher nim ha ode Dr. Nick Danson Ajay nimfoni ababetoa nim sei ena no chief executive officers abasobode e course no unya awards ni bi pa oswepe awards no be se miensa kro miensa baako tre enti ode awards no a wogi ye ni nyina esi ne nkyɛn wa ha Chief Executive Officer Summit awards no a course no ne danson ko agi emu akɛse miensa ɛna yɛde esi ne nkyɛn wa ha no sei na esi ne table so yi awards no ɔgye miensa ɛna na otumfo de no nso ne danso agi ɛsan agi bi ɛna we nso asa agi bi ne monde bo ɛso nipa nti the Democrat Ghanaian publisher ede ne mfoni ene na awards ni nyina esisi ne nkyɛn ɛwɔ ha Ghanaian Times yanim ha yɛse enuane ɛboɔ ya ɛbatabata ho aso obi aton na de yɛte sɛ de yɛwɔ pɛ no wo mu nse no wo mu mfa mra bi mbata ho na yɛ Professor Amuna ɛna ɔkase wɔse sɛ de yɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛ protect public health esemra bi bata ho yes eduane no de na wa package yi de enti na package ni sei yen konkoso hwe se wo hawo bi anim a ne akwa akoso ahye yase eba no kata asese no pro ya ye demand stronger action esi ye de asotwe emu aden de bata ho sade ebe ya kata asese no pro ye kofofore wo bi a mra no eni ne beti ne sade ye se ne fata yase aban girls education emadi sua de bata ho a ema no entumi nsua de nkwanim no omo ba bayi ni nyina afiri wo ema no nso normally enkwala no a wo mu susu a wo mu anim de nene no a wo mu ho nta nyefe no wo mu ta sua de kwakire pa abem say I think say a teacher for no ene wo man no ase yempe wo mu abra wo mu anim te saa no enti wo mu ho afa no yem wo mu nsua ade ankwakire baako bi pe na ya wo mutume yire wo mu ho a na wo mu afa mu a ba de aka ni nyina de ya ta stop wo mu wo kwan boys no stop wo mu wo kwan na wo mu a wo mu anim dendende no wonam no okọ obi anse no pe obi ampe no enti wonwene hwe onya kwan sua ade exams wo beta no okọ obenhu ane se no akwa akodu chiri na ahofafuo ni nyina ka chiri baako awo wenye kunu baako nso wo ye ni kunu no nso onya responsible no wo mo na musa no wawu no okọ na delegate anim ha ana wode minority for emfoni abatoa na minority for atete from hanum say and wo mu say we won't walk away enya de ya be kokwa unless say ye hunu say ye chema wuntumi ye jano anya sa pa dia hey ye mamo sa akonya no na tas bisiu ene yase nipa eka no ho no o ma ko special prosecutor wono say asem ni bi wo ho no mo a o mu betumi aye bageni o mu betumi abageni ai o mu betumi abageni na wo ma kana asumje aba enti wo de ne ho asem aba had say na inspector general of police yewura Christian tete yehu no wa ya ade a de obokra tei bonaba so de bia posifo de wo mu ya enya nkoa ne ya ba beka de posifo be ye ya enya nkoa na de bia ye kama amansa ate ena posifo aye sei Ghana Police Service and that police way Montie ya me boma mani o yese wo mu a ejeje bribe pa ya mo Ghana Statistical Service for neka ena nrampo na me ka tro mu se wo mu sura soja fo no nti na da bia no wo mu de mu aposifo aba first no nra na me ka bi mamo nti daily guide kire se Christian tete yoho no ya woye ITP no wose kwabena ni twasa ayema no mo se police ni ya ade na ade a police ni no ye no eso ani a esese ye bona baso na ehye ni nkran na saa de kro no wo mutumi etokoso a encouragement wo se wonum nkran he is encouraging the police officers enti aposifo baako enan ade a wo mu ye ya eso ani nti we promote wo mu wa pagya wo mu dibrenum bebi a no wo mu girangira no wasade bi aka wo mu ho se aposifo we ya ade papa wo ma ya ade eso ani enye de bia na yante na homa so yeni motu no yansa ake no posifo aye sei Womu ya de yen so a yemo wonu mu aba so. So womu ya de anya ne ye kan ya papa nso ba yemo wo mu aba so. Enti IDP yewura Christian tete yohu no we promote wo mu. Ana majaliye police ni ba bi no a wakwaje award bi ba ye no wono so IDP promote no. Ai athlete no IDP promote no say wate aposifo anim. Eda no kura wo mu celebrate no IGP ko bi wo celebrate bi. O celebrate bi. To wasi posi ni bia wo ya ade a eye no wo bebo nipa kura ba so. Said ye be ya be se aposifo nka ye nim kuran na wo makoso a aye bi. Na Volta region the chronicle na kan yase cannabis ye we ya bobo ya na slaps yese sa na wo muton no ete se enamo aye ton cutting we no nso wo muton cutting wo mu cutting ne ya fra na slap no na sa slap no wo mu ate slap nko a 3,680 hey majali mi wura fi wi fuo no amodo ye na akwasisan mo ka se wi no na ebesisan economy no se me ka tira mo se mo pemade anom a mo nhwe mo nkasa mo pemade anom na mo se ebesisan economy no mo start do wi no mfa so san na di abre yen
emra na yakoji tu mo se ya fi
adem mfa so be na abre yen
eno na ma si di na nya wode
ma jale to adwunim me ka tira wo se wo mu dua anom
obrawe pa
dada me ka tira wo se wo mu po mu ade anom dada emu wo mu mfa mese se ena economy na asesa ena wi mani petri wifu ma jale me started the wi nkusira metrim wan be 20 years ni
utinwe de atia na ete
oh said yet yana
ba unse wankasa de said o we de na ye no me nyaso se bibi be ka we de na be sesa ho mame kwa madu somra
dani nyasa
o we de na ye
o de anka ma wi nkunu ma metiri ni nyina ba bi etina no
afi etutu
esi ebubu
aba kwabra me yakwa amado so ye ne eye lawyer Richard ni ama oye private legal practitioner ye no ni nkomai na oma education de ekosui dear poti na ewom wo kwabena wankoye law yin na meko wokoye law ya ga hu hia se mefre lawyer okay lawyer Richard Niyama ya mo achia de bandit 100.9 so
mejo so magari
na pomu ti say
nyankopa do me hu ye pa na mo so e
nyankopa do boko o de ache na Friday o de ache kakra
we nkunu on the side maybe an fake.
Aha, kwabreti was a fake, one to original. I said one kwako to original, I was we could devote to 20 years in the bubu. I was original.
A chief way. Ma try ring could be abi.
Yes, in fact.
Anan crowd ya say, what on namin yam namin fan friend kuto.
Abba. Okay.
Last semester still
and then you say that's my guys also video
my twin come.
Okay. And now young man so na young share a year their essence and homano so way. A year chairman wound to me Ashanti regional chairman of the MPP. Then send some abba where they can call a year police CID headquarters. Ofri ho and a yoko for the arrest warrant. Edebabe fano. From afrewi a year education ye here. Ye bisau, edikan, yoko for far wamoko fano, wamo presente arrest warrant. Editre na lawyer for wamo de no koye no. Ne kwanyano no ana.
You made that arrest warrant no. You took me a court, Edema, a post for an investigative agency, someone found for 2 weeks. And I'm real to say the arrest warrant, Babette, yɛba the warrant the best show near catch us the warrant in the ever show. It is a study I can say lawyer for the arrest warrant and so on watching on the day. Now, Miss National is just saying, you're way on the front.
Okay. Na obi be bisa se na ho behia se nanka won bedi kan atwero chairman wuntumi because yenim se emre mu no aya na exceptions bi wo kakra ye onipa bi wo ho a se nipa de bia mede me ho kra ye mfato ho se sebe ni tefama yetete so yi kra ni nti minya asem bi wo ba bi ye kwa so ya granted self recognizance bill because of adwuma me ye it looking at chairman wuntumi na won mu ntimi ntwero no invite no said the nipa bi argument no
no no discretion opposite for no ewo na discretion no obi as that discretion no ma be na echo discretion no mu wa hu they said I work as a wo ni family ukodu ba bi ya say amount self recognizance bill no bi ana kejina offense for na omo investigate no bi ana police policy say that offense no and your offense be a bit yakopa how be aba into no omo ma that opportunity no na according to the endra deputy attorney general got the same time and but two done there that is a na offenses are omo de abo you right na won to me no your offenses are ano shikakra if you say you should be to say anti-money money laundering, you share causing financial loss to the state, and you share fraud, any idea involving international parties. Not just say, I know it. Me did say, dear, not a multi and a man, you could follow, almost man or self-recognizance bill. If you say almost to say offenses, now no, you know. Also,
oh, okay. Internet say akwakoye offense na woman de bobo nipa no mbe use sa discretional powers and authorities no.
Sa pepe. Ya ya de ma obi ano. Ya hwe offense na ya choose offense. Ya hwe sa offense ya na say ya tete wan ka sanka wo nipa hwan you dawo obetumi aba. Who baby I would say, who maybe I will hear any offense like that, and what punishment to say because my example, if you offense you can see what traffic light red. Where traffic light left red no. You don't go for that. You have can if you are 600 Ghana. Well, that offense no. You can see your mouth self recognizance do now. If I don't go on who needs to cry? This is the thing. Yeah, I don't know what Johnny is from.
Okay.
The area near the offense that for say be a fraud unit and there say be 100 million. And no, the amount of self-cognizant bill like agencies because the woman I know she.
Okay.
It's a police for the court meaning extra careful. Say, come out bill a yet I bet you with Johnny.
Oh, okay. It's in a messy at you for education and you know. Your education. Come near the good form. Enra and a minority for cotton form. Ewo Yoko enimho. Enra chikrana MPP supporters call Yoko. Enimho ni nyina ne se wamususu se Yoko for akwakofa chairman wuntumi a. According to them no, akwakoye political persecution. I just say one more the manual seminar tata chairman wuntumi. Say one more granting the bill. Bill condition no ontimi miti. And no one ema minority for cutting from you. Say Yoko granted bill. Na bill condition no ususu say suma. Ediene say we.
Okay. Ya wo enema minuni mi ensebi a ubetimi aye. Edikan ubetimi Yoko for na kata kwa kwa ye negotiation. Say ebia bill ya modi ama mi nipa no anu ohye into montesano na yintimi emra metua emse mate se umitua sorry manu na komye me yintimi meet bill condition emse mate se wo mo say you go say two stories that is a nipa mi our Majapade, that's from Boko 50 million. Almost like a negotiation say, if you are the family in India, every Trabanes, if you are Mongan and Nipan 9, if you say, oh, and Nipan 9, the idea, Nipan 9 is on Majapade for 50 million.
Okay.
And now I say, who was like I told me, 50 million of can wash it. Montes from Rampant, if the Mahout, we not as a class with the Padea, a band team wide in the far, or not as a crowd in any account, just say, we know, on our yard, and on our interest. And we are one option. Another option, so they say, the motion, not you before I am unreasonable. Almost person bit negotiation, be almost yet, thinking, almost person, no more, which we call high court. High court, I would truly say, what do want some control high court anymore? High court, give it to me, my order there. Bill now, your dear master, my wood, you know, I know I should do. Into high court, and I got an artist. No, as a son of a moment to me, now more than my clients up here. Into no, we should say these are some of the avenues that my wood lawyers no, on which me I am now, I'm a living condition, like the farmer, the way to me, I could feel.
Oh, okay. It is any baby can say, the amu ye, ya ye did the hunu. Inti Monko court, and let us say a high court, and na Mraquine sono, won't be to me a corner or master a bill condition. No,
High court, and it is me as a bill condition. One for high court, not say one and I'm now here demonstration near the idea. But you say a better thing, and say, which we are not doing condition, I bet on about.
Oh, okay. Nano so be beti maka say yoko for discretionary no. Woman use now said ya can no. Woman abuse woman discretionary powers na.
Oh, at this point in time there, a better thing and then we able to like I said, you for abuse on discretionary powers. Thank you, be almost and almost your money bill and be a different matter. If you are almost your money bill. Almost giving a bill way, and get the money pana. A dog woman, maybe I hear the Penediano or Beba near to us. I understand. So, the branded castle, the one so put one of my yard, not almost and Yama wow, which we go for that court as a tunnel. Or to say by a son of the which will man the castle you could go on my beauty or more. Now, my Jerry.
Yeah.
I never again how you want to say. Can you the Mahout to me political exposed person and can some will can you send me out? Because a lawyer for on the daily basis and no man Ghana for FM our police for any yoke for no. And yet it will be near to near my bill Kakabi. Not one of now see you don't see me bill condition that be a clear client. Well, now, Papa said, your clients will be one man, almost any part media for any moment. You bet about the do media, so say, say, you could for you, say, no, you, politicians said, yeah, 12 man, like I said, media from where you see. Now, about the news. Intimate, mechanism when I had the floor. Idea is the because you could be police watching for mom bills are sometimes you should say outrageous. Now, you found media because your clients in the part media anymore.
And someone can very profound because say idea ekoso yoko hodada. One much a man for that. And I'm someone you're politically exposed person. Now, one would crown so we are politician because we executive secretary de ma PPP. Na mami bisa me do rap political space anymore. E dey na ebema to some minority for instead say one mo beboa a lawyer for chairman wuntumi a lawyer for na one mo a resort to the legal action na rather no one mo be so or yetire momu no mo kwakoye wo yoko ho politically no e dey na ebema ma yesa.
Oh, no man you need to be a bit younger. The kind on the so much or go out on what the matter to be. If you say, only in the party, it is and they are saying, almost being done and say, on one or how many man. Into a prime form of also or go out on one man. Number two, wouldn't they actually say, political pressure also your power. Well, sometimes no demonstrations be saying near the end ya can go for more attention near the end. It mean ma in for now almost catching no cry I am to Mr. Shomo. No my catch any that I didn't get the panonco. But Nina Muno, yes, you book on mine with political pressure. Ye pressure you book on mine, Emma on mine for in India. And Brana, you guys said that to all our minority for come the assistance I'm running to parliament, you know. I was said, yeah, the time running years, man. Now, yes, now you got found who the other matter my own to me. Now, political pressure, and then, and we need to say, police need your honor, or better conform. Now, or better say, the dark conform because political party people are the head of the system. You need to say, we start this year. And you know, on the right, say, on one side, on political support for them, own to me. But I know, if we match them, own to me, but who the other here this year.
Okay. Mamaje wadwe nchire biem ewa how quickly. Wo hwe recently kwanya bambofuei ebia se wo mususu se obi edi o man sika na obi aye bibi de ati o man ne mra wo mkwa akofa no. Emu ba ko ya denta kumi. Na wo hwe bambofuei etuo a ekutekuta omo. Vesta na ehye wo mo ya twiro mu NIB. Na ebinum kra ebisa se na NIB before de womo emeki arrest ana eno ne je o man sa education no de atosu mienu eye chairman wuntumi na afie according to chairman wuntumi lawyers or say womo tro CID headquarters e tro bre womo Wednesday say womo hia chairman wuntumi and womo reply that same day edukoma CID force chairman wuntumi ho dodo no kakra nti eje the following Monday ena womo beba kwansi womo hwa no mo se ne Friday bambofo ekuta atuo ni ade ababe ginigina eye ne pona no se womo ba befa no sa sequence of events we no etesen womre ni mo.
Okay, the kind mami you first question now say NIB before put me arrest and NIB before it me arrest adeba person you want to say security agency bia ya better no ya dem rana ete na omo nyina akwhwe mbra ya de to omo agency mu na emre mo mbeka say ya mo police power kakra inti tumi a approach forward omo tumi de check nkofo no da tumi no ya pone ho kakra ene ye de ama NIB for no so inti NIB for to make ni pa ya bi omo invite ya client ema ye ko ma omo che ya client ya give my client stand there na
okay
and the answer to that one.
That's right.
The other one may a truly adorable comment. And also, no, like I said, distressing. Sometimes when they are going to say they are almost using a sledgehammer to kill an ant. But almost I get it, we had a distressing. If you say the police need to be a quack or check will be a suspect, or yet they are profiling. Profiling and say, Onimo, now so I got information that now, and we say, all bano, over to yes, that resistance, and now over to yes, that attack, and now you say that you have to know. Well, ain't it? We shall obey to such a man to me. And can make that a man to me, not that or no be an woman there, over to have police for. Now, so we shall be better. Obia, ultimate commanded a whole party in the region near there. Approach for container, I'm very careful because the whole corner one for you and count one for reinforcement. Not a man who's confirming for some attack. One shall push you know, your babu. I want to mean arrest. But you said the same thing applies to Adenta Kumi. Wouldn't they against them? And more Krempuno, a whole general secretary of the party. A Facebook post said, party for them conquer the arrest.
Okay.
If the police for us almost going on, nobody says, I'm not a bit yet. And this is almost no mafia to near the end. So they may ask party for the person no more about the place where on between to charge on no more baby. Intino, and only one aspect to it. I feel who can be said. One more the letter from my chairman to me. I'm a lawyer court no command police for the said, your home Falentino, almost remember Monday. At this point in time, there was sent a police for the now, but the moment. If you say normally say o be client na lawyer abem na lawyer so my America na yem prepare no yem fa ne mra normally it happens all the time. If you are grandpa and young temple, you are a police for so the clients are what they say umbrella. Now, so because some in the back, there's so many available in Cabit, a moment next time, I no much than you back. But whereby a police for the first just after 2 hours, means if you are not intelligence, the Panther should done and then the BBC and then BBC and no more, but ordinarily, no. The lawyer force to come up police for their clients buy a tied your moko. Until now, me this and say police for the train. Na national omodi kama to me eba.
Okay. In fact, ade a mehwehwe na waya ma me ne metiefo yi. Na etiefo no su tia no metie na supem na yejai say over politicization of issues. Ese yetimi nya entiase ade na ekoso no emra ne sesen. Ede na eka Edian na waitie na ye nyina yetimi atiase now yebetimi akase de ekoso no eye politically motivated because obi argument be say attorney general one more attorney general see ade so in fact I can say it for a fact say na the office na onyansiesie konwie e na oshanse twitwa politically exposed cases are involve NDC. Now, abenyaba, abenso ba ye, washase twe nkrofo bi bema wo susu se, woma di omensika ana woma ye bibi e de ate omen. Eti ye we se no ama we mienu a, na che se are politically motivated ana.
Okay. So why would you think I tell you PPP ni?
Yeah.
No. Young PPP no. Ye wo policy bia ya ka Ghana for enyin to mu na say aban bia nyin to mu fa nyaduma. Policy ni na say Ghana hanom no. Prosecutions political. The intima ya kan say attorney general no. Prosecutions na say nsa no. Or your politician. On one or Minister of Justice. Emma Abayno. Inti Mema Zimuno. Senka Article 88. Where 1992 Constitution. No. You bet me Yakukudru. Na Article 88 me amendment. Na Yasusana Yenese. Minister of Justice. Ono ya Abayno lawyer. Nemum Ebano Attorney General dia on your politician. Ya yen a special office ya ono politician crowd into me pamono. Inti Ochewa and found some way NDC and then found some way NDP. Ochewa no wacho. Now, to the extent it says Attorney General your politician, or your cabinet minister there. Ecosystem ya me di bone na me nim se me NPP ni na NDC Attorney General na washo e no mo ba betimi a se bone na medi no emfa politician kra me frame party for ama oma ba be time echi nya frame party for no ba be time echi pe na ma bone no adane political crime na akoye kukufugo of bono wa hu udi ni ma ye ma nti da bia na ye be chemi a na ya frame party for so moment stop ni ade ne mum se etumi di politicize attorney general no na ye yi di politics mu ne ye insulate no a ende samre no attorney general ni police for ba be chewa untumi ma make say a political persecution if you say that attorney general no ono on politics no obetumi ate wa ban mu kwampo e na wa wu ni aban mu so obetumi ate wa kan but you say na attorney general no ye nditi ni na wakwate chema wuntumi no enye dan ya nditi so be ka say political persecution entino say ye hwe sambre mu ye pese yi politics edp yeah, criminal prosecutions ni mo dia. Esi ebo modern na attorney general no. Dey ni free politics mo. Anya sa dia dia nkwa kwachi bia. Dipan beka say isan say me politician nti and watch him. So e bi po na ntisa.
Lawyer Richard Niama anope dia why ni nyina. Ya da so papa. Why?
So madam Nyankopon kam ho.
Nyankopon shira pa. Yene a lawyer Richard Niama or ye private legal practitioner na education we ya na no pay me yes say there be many production team dwen na say yen fred the usual lawyers yen fro bi e betimanya ye asem no ne pomesebre or ye independent minded person na wetimi abia de ne so e de akire nti eno na ye awie say when tie interview no earlier de age uko YouTube na uko despite media now san ko boti na wetimenya the proper understanding answer na say wo political argument bi awai because asem ni sia asem si Ghana ha na ye de akire sa obi asom na odinam ha mi wana asem no ponakasa wo ho na ye ntimi nka asem no bayan ye mu bi ne ye bema Ghana fo na nyante ase wonya ante ase ni wie na wa the political lens be sha eye wasem yuntimi mfonso wo bi pamna na obrofo bi you say you can force a horse to the riverside but you can't force it to drink.
Yes.
And
back
so there
you can't throw the dust baby and the water. You can't throw the dust baby and the water.
We correct to crash. Now so what you with okay. I say more. For 125 02011627746 02011627746. How you need 100.9. Barasa Gata we go anymore. No Friday.
Asante Regional Prime Minister.
And they show you.
No matter
the noise, the law.
No matter the noise.
The law.
The law
is the law. Hey, I didn't go buy some more. But I'm around him say, Tama won't do me and Cassan so no. Or Casa dodo. Ben can't say anything on me, but I'm saying this. And the this is asking we cry. I can't stand your bed.
Casa no cry. He has every right to talk.
To talk, but not to say to the extreme.
Good.
Freedom of speech na yekano. Freedom of speech one limit. And you vague. Yen na yen fen to yan wufu. Pamna. Ye ka say freedom of speech ya use the freedom of speech into bibia kekana meka. Akwabna in some egu yetrim even though you were off microphone no. One ko bobi ayedi ye no. Adan yama meka wa say a freedom of speech into ya
say akwada limit. Akwada ubetumi ndo maami enufu edi ago.
Ba o papa hwe wade.
O papa ntore de untumi mfa ntu nsem se wo pusa me se nkatio.
O maami no fodo betumi mie ase de
ti. O papa
ntore.
Fabo malakas.
Maami kan yi o papa hwe wa untumi mfa ndi ago.
Dabi. Untumi mfa o papa hwe ntu nsem se wo pusa ne se nkatio.
Enti in as much as say akwada no right say obetumi afa bibia mie na maami no fo no. Limitations was said ne papa hwa onti nkofa nto ne nsem
se nyame ye wadom kakra majari aya yensusu nkasa yensusu mpanimfo animtia yensusu mfa mpanimfo animu ntiri fam na pani ne hwekura wo abache
apepepe and your friend experience
se kakra ba miala on sa Monday no me am celebrate me
wo share white
isi am hu no se sana Obrana no ane ne wa bo
de na aka se wan
me say ewiase mo pasum je pa ane sa won ne abaka
now wonam ho free
nkete bi de mo ba enumpo ye de entoku ato o pa mo ntim free market yem de ba de bi nwan asa tas ya de ne ya te dada sa what one hour near banka. Majari, we are rich man.
That's all.
Wasumo Joe
come up.
Only do you cry out to fear.
So work on what one day cow our baby and
Debbie test Debbie a crobber to cast us a matron. Was say a can a yenim guas.
Yeah.
A car See a down kana wunni bi.
Wunni bi. Aw.
Na wodi betua.
Ya semo.
Eka. Wunni musa abanye adwuma no wuntumi nya nkwaje. Nkwaje. Dati abaya de yemfa no ko. Abaya de yemfa no kwa. Me Awurade adom. Dr. Sekwa me despite adawro mane Father Dixon. Acha odi acha Monday ebesete. Esetia edem. Abanduma.
Ana me de na ba.
Odi aba. And you depend on bank no.
Nti and they create be ba weekend mpo.
Me de ma sa aka 81.
Ene dem.
Anya 81 say 0.81. Some me catch say means yeska. Means yeska nti de bia ya me birthday. Minya ya person make sure some satisfied.
Why satisfy what's that?
Sa de betina se bia ka.
Bia ka what's that na.
Another baby sports hanum say na me yes okay. I know I say hey be my emre na me say me ni obi aka.
Oni obi aka no no a.
Den kat na
gumbebre kama. Do ze go ye.
Na me de ice water. Gusu me bomb dia gran. Na America ni mtimi wi me bush shimi say.
Eza.
So me wu am say me kwa akusie me.
No.
What?
All right. Baba, me yankwa ni me fan kata na kakran to aso.
Na the chronicle ni mu ha na retired officers ekonemu. Former IGP Patrick Champon osenkofo bi attack no. Enyafe munyai daate munyina mboduru ho. Proverbs chapter 14 verse 12. There is a way that appears to be right, but in the end it leads to death. Okwan betini woni pani so nanso wiye ni ye wo oni pani ni ope nanso nyame nanim ni ye mama kwantini wo mani so na mankoye mani so nyansafo eje chira me kwan ya me mfaso mi wure chira me kwan ya me mfaso o depart no na ye me depa kwan bitini woni pani so wiye ni wo onipa nim ni ope nanso nyame nanim ni eye mama kwantini wo mani so na mankoye mani so nyansafo aje chame kwanya memfaso yesu chire me kwanya memfaso. There is a way that appears to be right, but in the end it leads to death. Proverbs chapter 14 verse 12. Mebusam enwoma. Na PSD for Awurade adoma ochina. Omubeje cap no. Ochina. Ye baby a me kon mehwebi. Kuma hwebi de anka be ha me papa. Mehwebi. Na PSD for ebeje cap no. Ede a kire mma pese. Sana PSD omuyade na telepost Democrat ananim ha Bright Simmons ewa ha ende makan no bebrenti member subio ya say Africa esase yenya ye future gas MPA boss ena o ka kire energy conference ya wo mu ye o ka wase enti behye Lawyer Godwin Eduji Tamaklo oni abrofo no ejina anum say ya umotwa picture kama hey lawyer digital makulu I greet you again. I greet you for the third time. How many times have I greet you? 3. I greet you 3. No problem. Mechiao me ansa. Mate. No problem. Ohienti nya uni aneme. Enya uni aneme ya mapene so abuoni dia na nenyame ya na pranu ho. Abuoni dia na nenyame ya na pranu ho. Ma tari ohia nini yonko. Emu ohia emubu ngu fomu ate. Ohia nini yanko. Sikanti nya uni aneme. Enya uni aneme ya mapene so abuoni dia na nenyame ya na prame ho. Abuoni dia na nenyame ya na prame ho ai. Hey, kwabenanie. Na wontumi we ni de waka asam no esopa. Waka asem bi ato jama wontumi so esunti. O de memmo so. Na Ghana digital feature yesi yesha sie free ha. DDCLT Executive Officer. Ghana Digital Center. Hey, ewo ho. Ghana Digital Center. Wow. Oh, okay. Minister of Education, Honorable Haruna Idrisu, and the inaugurating new governing council, Emma University of Health and Allied Sciences. My daddy, yes, holiday no I will can no. A bem so almost a start free Friday.
A best start.
Teacher and command
ascended.
As a name, some canto self validate.
Me, sir.
I think was say a best start Friday. Until Friday near holiday.
Friday date,
Saturday, Sunday, near Saturday, Monday.
Salmon.
Yeah.
Me na minim say best start Saturday on the 7th na best start you.
Bem so we must one.
Okay,
check it.
What you be check it. You be check it. You be check it. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Na the weekend crusading guide the name ha. Kwame Eugene was CD no a $1 no. Na ni agency no wira ho. Na ni age but wira.
That's how be the $1 go there. Aya hata.
East side, west side, everyone crying pain all day, all night. Yet ya many kwa enye me piate sad inside. Timon frekwa ku gangster.
Okay.
Non kwa no ni nyansa. Na mumma no the hardest situation of bema answer. Some number 1 rock star. I made them masaba. Me to from crofeti kekenti mumma me masaba.
That's so.
Mami yo dende. Po dende.
We burita ate kamera.
Ente da be na pure water sala be sekente.
Okay.
Was it adia na I miss feelings. Wow, $1 good them no.
That's all cause that.
See Mahama me here for ni escafo ni na pe. Papa Jade any bia. See our men here for ni escafo ni na pe. Obi anyu obia. Obi anyu obia. Ye nyina ye one. First na me na me see obi. Sisi $1 no. Ama me hu ni say sa ye nyina ye one. Ye nyina abro pepepe. $1 mi wasidio. Ye nyina ye pe. Ena $1 no kwa me Sani become Kwame Eugene dear. Me wa fast no. Kwame Eugene me wa fast. Kwame, Sabo, enti so wo bia to America kwasesa. Me katra wo say next week enkwadru weekend na $1 ne nam 8. And nam omu petu omu $7 no ana be ya 1 on 1. We $1 ya 1 cedi. $1 1 cedi. Ye nyina na nam hope. Enim sikeni, enim hieni. Obia nche obia. Enkofuo bi wo mamemuo ne ye enipa kakra bi nya sika no mu control nkaefo no. Ena enkofuo bi nso de ye se ye nyina ye ho nto ye pe. Eye apartheid. That time na South Africa apartheid time no. No mo trese nipa ne nyina anya pe. Ebi ten bi inti school ebinom konani kwase ebinom kobie. Hospital ebinom be konani kwase ebinom kobie. Apartheid. Eno na lucky dube na ompe no. No wo mu nyina abonyum tia. Bury down apartheid. Bury down apartheid. But etire wo mu katre wo nu say wo mu nyina ya one. Different colors, but one people. Sana Ghana, Mahama ayeno. Yen nyina ye be pe. Obi ni bi no obi ewobie. Yen nyina aburo pepepe. Enti Kwame se wo bi a to Americana san kwasesa na san bebio. Na Ghana National Association of Small Scale Miners ena omori fi to yi. Womu si allegation bi a womu yade to amaso no baseless to the ho asem aba. Minority for continental form. So will be tena form a trase ye tuna ade so. Ye tuno ade so. More minority for ade we ya mokoye ye no. Beya sembo bi ada ho no mo ama mo. Next time mokwa mo betena konwa so.
Asa kwamna we nye de kan obi atena fom ni.
Na meka sen sa
nje fom tena de o ka se.
Wonyem le sembo.
Le sembo ya de. No re se dun ketia num nyina sa media mfinum nyina nkotena fom.
Ewo.
Am nkotena fom. Em say we Frost. Be parliamental. Be parliamental. So no videos
no ni no. Sebejafo.
Za.
Ye wo mu kuta dibre ankasa emu edu. De ombe hu implications ya. Beba.
Afom no mukotena ya.
Chiro omu nyina din to na hwade. Na Bryce Simmons owaha. Reverend Mrs. Collins Kwesi Abebio ya hona no ya bonabaso. Ahafo no North MP ena wosa kabio se betumi aban kra tempenimfo yentu wo no so aba. Or the Huasam Waba has said. The inquisitor, the Bocrata, and him has said, or say, Brian, I am confused, but Brian, and you're confused. Brian can never be confused. Only more ye. Only me, oh, ye pa. Yes, so I am confused. Only me, oh, ye. Say, you know. Obe contest ya na se won contest no onim so o ka se what committee no ma ya nsise mu no no na o ka so aye confused there be one ya confused onim ade a wo ye pa anti eno de enya de kura mu de munya abotere ma no apaso ade yi no baako what si from kinkire mo amu be hu
Kwamna Professor Kwame Jan. So ni Professor Kwame Jan. Ose me kan jo se ya papa. Ose me kan jo se ochia. Akrofu de hia no. Da wo no free o.
Oh okay.
Akrofu.
And ya wo benim Mr. Akomia.
Mr. Akomia so ya wan?
Wono so fi Akrofu.
O za.
Ni ane lawyer no anu we DC no.
Is an why a lawyer, dear measure say, Professor Kwamjan Benum.
Yeah, Niniane lawyer, no DC. Omu huni pansu ni kisia jaben.
Oza. Okay. I know Benum. No, some in country say. Bomadia say obey public lectures on socio-economic and political dynamics of Ghana. What's up?
Hey, adia kakraka ante say.
Obey lectures on socio-economic. I mean, kind of year. Socio-economic and political dynamics of Ghana. That's our lectures, you know. Or no about between for free. Wow. It is why we come up. Because we share one intellect now. Oh, you can do it. So the law need the work as own conquer about public lectures.
Public lectures, dear baby.
I will be. I'm not waiting me. I say, Mr. Komian, one more friend, Kwesi George. Hey, I don't just say, Kwabram, who know I'm for. Okay. Hey, also a guy.
Kwesi George.
Okay. Kwesi George.
No, what now, bro?
Hey, sir. I know what I'm for, no, Anna.
Hey, my madam for
pa. And also, big man, will now for power.
Niniane lawyer. Kwesi George. Ne yire ye ketra.
Oh sir.
Na duane ye debas.
No bi o ye ketra de. O ka se na duane ye de kra na ya understand.
The whole Ghana. What the Mrs. Nelly akomia.
Okay.
Nti ube tumi afra no Mrs. Kwesi George.
Oh, okay. That's good. And I watch net so ni me pa. Won say o ka say ni nuane lawyer no edi se nam so wabo lawyer din di na je say e dia prof bi ho no. Ko on de a lawyer fu ewo hood no na lawyer fu ewo Ghana nyina akora onim mo na. O de owo akrofu no ni.
But won say majari menim asa a lawyer fu no dodo na free eastern ho side pa o.
Yeah.
Eastern no bi soronko wo ho a ma wo mu.
Eastern ho no a lawyer fu go.
Eni bre.
Lawyer fu kuku da.
Na ope wo mu nso wo mu abin wo sikasemu a. Dodo na ta free mfante. Menim se dia na ma sa dynamics no ye yi.
Sentina we nyina ntina.
Ernest Addison. Johnson
Esiama.
Johnson Esiama ato Forsen.
Essence and for.
Wo mu ta free. That side no pa.
Pa kwesi misata no. Misata.
Sikasemu ayi no.
Okay.
And na lawyers no nso go. And na businessmen for nso wa Ashanti.
Ashanti. Yeah, ene there. Ashanti so the businessmen pa.
Yeah. Womu di Japan. Womu ne kwawufuo no. Womu di Japan. Ana wo ba ye ho nso a.
Padende so him for the free.
Yeah, Brechafo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, tire Brechafo pa.
Okay. Brecha na dey.
Mason. Omu a
isi adan. Okay. Ne kwadende for no.
Yeah, tire Brechafo. Dunkwafo nso tire galamse.
Maza mami chamo brawati.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere.
special. Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you man better to me baba no one dear no. Come so to me. Hey, I say, hey, now Becca. Ya John to mommy and Saint Duku Potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na can watch shit. Afibian super renew our renia. This way chocolate drink. Na can see. Oh, I say, we don't come on to more. Maybe one wants to share crowd ya can. We had your weapon home. Ugas about it here. At the form one.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a pair, Baba Wari.
I saw.
Your fear said this way chocolate drink, your Soriano Panunianum. Yeah, bishop free genome snack. Yenya who I don't yet serve woman. Yeah, did you really a pebibia we had Yasua? This way chocolate drink in Yanum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has such a woman, cocoa woman, pricky woman, bibia woman. I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
Efie bia beye nika na ejina busu ewomu ne mom ayonkofa ye da ye ne yanyemu aye ne omutifie ntem etimi mafia setena ye nika sronko ekoba ne sa no baba be kan busua ne ho prekope enunti ewose ye hwem omunyina pomudin mu na sanso be ye hode a na eye Drill's pet foods, Drill's biscuits, any canine Greek dog food ewo hoi protein ni nuane no ebetimi aboa ma okraman na nyine kama ahyemu ba sei be edunti abribia na okraman no keka ne ho anigire mu Pakro Ghana Limited and the Drill's biscuit any canine Greek dog food abedwaso enunti kope bi akira kwan sesi a manemu a okraman no open the dudu mu atua for Pakro Ghana Limited ewo 0559 274 381 ana 0559-795-432.
FDA. Aje Jadien Katwe Atum.
Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya son. Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana
Muntie sunia wo NEAT 100.9. Ete yego so interviews awodo no ho ayenwie abadwafo no so tenase a weekly retrospect de behwe na otwe mu nsama kodo a akoso amasancha me koda mafo ha obo ame enkrata no mu nsam no yede ebrakwamra so ma na yenhwe ba kometom
na de bokrate kura me wa ha aye nkweseta na watrase opoma na watantoe wase smoothie untumi ekase bibi ye smoothie a etise nkwala aduane no a ukọ supermarket a ukase wo to smoothie de akwa nkwala no a woto no saa no wo paatre enti opoma ton smoothie untumi yase Africa asase ani ankase enya ye gas a ebeboa ye daate MPA boss lawyer Godwin Edojita Maklo and waka say Nick Danswa diabasobodi yemiensa Democrat diaba the Herald Democrat anenim ha wode ewura no a asemba no ho no wode nimfoni abetoa en wode wakatachi free fans mfoni abetoa kwabena minta kan no so eda ha en wo bi say yo wose due diligence ya wo manyenti enkuomo ya mbarase John Dramani Mahama esanse ewura no sana yese wonya doctor ni won practice doctor we bebia at set time we me kwaje me driving license that time no na ye 1999 na me kwaje driving license me true one man no bisam say
say
what is your profession and I'm say me call SDA and was there
o profession now can say SDA
says that time na me nim and na was sign Ediaba from na me say me engineer
that's the watcher
and was say engineer dear school
say
and I'm say oh me a fitting I was see do fitting shop
that's right
I say do you understand the meaning of engineer why some kono to fitting shop
now when you say we engineer obi o tutu cars Erade Nyankopon.
Engineer now no can I school.
School dia ni bi no ka.
Anya wo boat not to awututu na was answer sen.
Baba me akwa amado so ye ne Honorable Peter Lanchini Tobu. Na Honorable Oye Vice Chairman Defense and Interior Ghana Brashebedwafie Committee no abedwako no udru aye wa Central so a ona Brashebedwani ewo ho wa West kafra fa chebe wa West ona Brashebedwani ewo ho Honorable Yamuache
Mini amagya mpacha mejo so umpom de sai
Nyankopon adomboko na mpacha wo so
nyamna do mini mi busi afo wi cha ya chiao pa nyame nhye modern ne juma pa mo ya eboa Ghana
yeda se
ye ze ka mami ka me memoyi se mo nka ho a enye ye
yeda se pa
se na mo discuss ne ma eboa ma o my Ghana economy
no crepa
na ya chia mini ya kwabena ma pa ma
me pacho me constable candidate unti ana de account constable kwabena ma
constable kwabena ma nipa ba na nimo the profession or say SDA the no oya constable
nyame bi papa okay honorable no pay your friend wa eye enra na muntu a munuanom domkuma etuye wo mu show solidarity wo mu ye kire de kire yokofo se kwanya wo mu de chema wuntumi fa so no akwa se ebo apayo eno mpese wo mu de nitum monso am wodom dodo ni titire wo so wo defense and interior idea na je bambo mu nsam no so wani di akire yie pa na ye bisa se anamo a yokofo tuye no etemu se
mina mpacha medase mami pakwanya wonsemenchia etifu na no pay mipisa mo no mo kan ho a yakasa efo achi enura mipacho mi wa parliament no floor ho na ye juma na miaminu on aso markets by minority leader and also opekwan bi aka asema ehia Ghana asema agent pa opese Ghana for etie and the speaker says oh I mean minority leader we are lawyer unim rano unim amamra wa ha untimi so prako pese BBSC o pekso ka ho asem ese oboma mane ansa na emrano so say oboma mane akra say efie ne yagitum say ya ma okwa na kasa because there were program and there you must sada there were other people there to and there actually na so people ba and during statement time you want to make an urgent statement of public importance na said minimum bi na enim ne oba ka oh inka mema okwan dodo but minimum ho hwe and na say wo sore mema okwan na say wo to bomb sisi ya na mena obile mina na Ghana ko beka say mena manya ade na na say ebra mra na da ho and also watwa assign omo ye dede na speaker church the man also one watwa assign opa acho ya man kwan na onka and the speaker say oh no problem say what the man so there no problem mema kwan and na man kwan na ordinary some to na some ne say chairman would to me Ashanti regional chairman of the National New Patriotic Party ya tina tumo yoko na kwa de ne fashion na ninja ho yenkoti ya sana chairman would me kwa ya chi no emrane say you can't keep somebody in custody for more than 24 hours for more than 48 hours ebra on fanon court on man bail so and I say hey said not one say 48 hours but chum na en fanon court dia na ye man bail so dia me kwa na me to me say adabio ana ehwe man so o dabio o chairman would mu ya chi no ya man bail you see ya here obi aba gina ho or a property worth 50 million Ghana cedis to justify na ke say ama chairman would me akofi ana me say eno ani misro chairman would me even apart from on one kasa say on adam on one kasa juma oye the business partners party our dom what be regional chairman even honorable minority leader na kasa honorable Apenyo Markins me chiti say Apenyo Markins say what decide say yan ko yen demonstration bia mania say me pese chairman would me kofia on one kasa ko say o pese o ya surety that is an chairman would go view because I don't believe that MPP as a party say regional chairman yatina to man the condition of man akofia and say mo pe obi a obetimanye property worth 50 million Ghana cedis no marginal bail and surety man no kofi omonye sa nipa I don't believe so So I am now we a condition no. Oh, say the condition here too harsh. Me say yes. Maybe as a condition here too harsh. Maybe a Ghana ha. Oh, je nipa among kita property worth 50 million Ghana. Maybe among those sa. But no cry on. Oh, je among kita property worth more than 50 million Ghana cedis or MPP more. Oh, nya baby ko be nya bi. So enti chairman want to be very popular regional chairman for the party, hard working or some party adwuma sa between the enti obi antime ntwe no come back say we enti na mo chimi ni ayatum. But the Mewaba, make it a property, you pay property worth 100 million Ghana cedis. Menyamam. Na mo manu kopi, na mo twa nyamo investigation. Now, ya ja we are to. And then now we are mo, and I yet temo, you are very unfair. Unfair in any sense. Discretionary power. You see 50 million. Who is the 50 million as sondodo? No problem. So who is one? Court now compelling you because you have abused your discretion because you cannot do so do. The court not fine. Not what really said Tabi Yoko Montie at the end so. Yoko, a state institution governed by law. Or met in your court na cannot. No, my Yahudibi. Now, they are bunting and on a politics solidarity. But again, the best, sir. Pa, dear Pa, the best, sir. Me, first, not material, and I can say, or much not to more than 48 hours, the man of bail, the fan on court. If you send a bastard and Gayan Quebec or join it on about Benjamin Marcus and a demonstration, because that would be an abuse of the right of the client of who is in detention. But enter sir. So me baby
okay. Na yebisa say so Yoko our discretional powers. But ana yeka say discretional powers no so no. Ente say wo mu use man boroso. Ente bia obi gina chire a onka say politically e bia Yoko wo ma use wo mu discretional powers na man boroso.
Discretionary powers are more used to I have the right to arrest you, I have the right to grant you bail, but my child, me more bail. Me na me what to me more bail. Every offense is bailable. Only be any crime I actually am obedient to more bail. And Roberts by your mom bail my money na ma die be jailu no be say hey say bail na your mama say some na enjoy. Obiti me kum nipa na your man bail. You be there maybe 2-3 years. That be my final judgment. No. And one of us be sentenced to death or sentenced to life imprisonment. And one of us say bail now the number continue there and no cafe. So the right to bail is a right for everybody to enjoy. So in fact, me say Obeka say Yoko or my had say or my discretionary powers not there. Meka say peace and pound. Ufi say eko both 50 million in the MPP for omonya obi obesa adiako. Omo 50 million and within 2 minutes no be in our battle. Me wa made down be what is go. I know grab 120 million. Media system. Moment on coffee. They will just sign the bill bond for you to go home. And I jam I want to go here na watching na obeba. Oh you know watching na obeba. About you who is a surety only problem. But say ma obi bill na enye obi anko mano constant surety manual. There are two reasons. One, either omo you know almost say hey me de me ho ko na me constant surety na kwa ipia. On we obi obedwane o. Odwane na ya huna na ebe cheme. Tell obi anko. But I don't believe that MPP will say, "Come on to me." Who constant surety man no pia. Obeyira onko ayebabecho. And the second issue is that obi kwa idea was our property, but also say, "Hey, me de kwa." Omeka say, "Hey, na who kita sa property we Ghana." Okay. Na ijuma be na we. Na me kwa me huwa okokam. But I think genuinely say we will be say na chama want to me yenim na we business mind. Na say you see a property worth 50 million. How the Baba justify bail? Now, one by say make the property for 100 million Ghana cedis. Obi any over can want some. I'm 100 million Ghana cedis. Saying, what the $1 mugrabi about $9 million and not visa. Is it a problem in this country for many business people? No. So I'm asking myself, I'm want to know almost thrown on assassin. Someone thrown on the party no be any how better my nationality, many want to manako fee. So mu ye ya motana na form ya mu ye say camera for channel ye suwa ma ye the Yoko is very unfair near the end. The fifth thing come ye side we are and I do not come up with say ya we about ochina napa. At this we made the political point. Ochina napa constant surety man non coffee. But Mr. Napa menyan techi. I don't think it's any excessive abuse. If it is excessive abuse, like Bob will be a Ghana crowd, be anti Ghana ha. Ebia oko bisa mi ame papa president Kufuor kra wa bi bu o mai kwa oko bisa no kwa onye bi. Na obi beka say this is outrageous. But a property worth 50 million Ghana cedis in this country, very particularly million ma ku kra ba mu na say MPP foi. Onye bi die sebio ebia na omusu jama wuntu mi say ebia okota national te obi obejane.
Okay, mami bisa wo kasa mu nyina no. We repeat several and I say what kind of kakra say Chema wuntumi nye obi a wo mo frɛ na obeka se o ma Chema wuntumi nye obi a obeka se o dwane e de free Ghana. An instance bambofo de atuo posifo say na national security operatives and so ka ho e ko ni fie e wo Kumase ebra na lawyer for say wo ma tro ne nkrata eye gukuada and one more trauma CID headquarters on that same day. Search a man to me, and what don't nti, enya me pa, ne juada, the following Monday, one beba. Na Monday ne nu, na ne Friday, bambo fui echo di fie, se na kaomo kwacheno. Sana montuono, wamo pre wamo huana, because per dia wuke.
Mpacho medasi. Obia ewa mramu ye bibi antecedent ye hwe osunu ban emre bi atwomwa ye sedi kwa na ye ho osunu ban yi o ka se emre bi atwom mi ame papa oti kokoso o said to the second o said that o hwe jama wontu mi wo man shia sombra e wa na ese jama wontu mi no hododo no ese that da bia hwe na no hododo na but that notwithstanding Obia nipa obia betumayare. And sometimes within the security sector, ni omunim yenim. Ni omunim a omun santo abontino. Me no yeka say yenim. Obetuma ka say oh lawyer for traba no hododo no. Se akra yeka say odo admission wo kolebu. Obekọ no dampa no so ampa. But bambo po beka chiro say ni wakada ha na o yenim ni nyina. Wa wi kra ma bechi wo hospital mpa no so e de wakotum. Because nyeme bebre ho amunni ma yennim. So eba say oh, one frame mama me 2 days meba. Within investigative circles, ebia 2 days no, say yema 2 days no twomwa. Ebe say investigation ni na. That 2 days na lawyer ko bisa ya fama. That 2 days na lawyer ko bisa ma. Ya fama because omunnim say 2 days no twoma investigation na say. I'm telling you that one na juna ya becho. Na lawyer ko ka say oh mo friend so mbra say ka tinu mo me o chinachi yanga sanka ya ne beba yate but ye nyuma magana ye nyuma man ye lawyer for mo plan e bunu pa but ye yana ne o china ya ne boy o me beba pa no so sometimes ne me bebe wa ye ndimenti no yan fancy was say obi ya na juma on juma within the rules and regulations or within the law say o ye juma wa mra no mudia say woni nje kura about waye yan pa kwa be pasu akra ye kwa wi ya if Jama want to me or the local court, net prosecutor back kind name bebre, not defense, I bet or Mamudina Chisa lawyer for no Mako Jinanachi, defense counsel in there. You will not court and say, oh, Jama want to me no so coffee, they are born a powder. I'm on a party for Banaka celebration. The Abasa Jama want to me to near way in a or differ. Not a running nadi. Simple and short. So, I mean, let's allow the law to work.
But let's allow the law to work. I am more opposition a moon huana. Because more opposition in James Jetty Quason, Musori Free Parliament, na Mudinechi. Honorable to Forsen, Musori Free Parliament, na Mudinechi, was a political persecution. And no more opposition pe. And na Anamoba Belman and Moon said the law must work. Sabre no soon MPP for say yes, you should allow the law to work. At a some better number of fear, and a master say more court. And nay kasa nasesa ijani entiasio mo wa be mu akasa nenko na mo opposition akasa nenko
me pacha me that says who did a politics achieve from 1992 besin there na nkropo kan 19 ya MPP for free so bosun be 9 no adua mo wo pa mo timi chirajo so we say nko aju ina na mo betina mo ntie watwe na Ghana portal say mo ka ho mo ka opposition mo ka nsema be bo Ghana mo ba ba mo pe obeka se bosom bi na bibia yira wa etum na ye ne ma afaka se emwa minia ma menka se menso politics e wo ho e na mra wo ho ye chi wo nua obetima solidarity na ya bodom pem ye kwata na chi e hye no kran but ni na achi no at the end of the day one will just question again no ya kana kia but eno no emma kota anja no okumu ko wiye trodo ema ko se okunson but ne na ye na hye no kran chi oh miniano nim se men di bone bia eno mo time achi but ye obetima ya sanso nipa no nim se bone ama e bia party for mo di machi kra o mo se ma di bone o at the end of the day bechi what party for no mo nya ho so your politics no ho ene wa mra no so ho so politics no ya de fra mra na nye ye politics but mra no so be ko so aye
okay woka ana said ya woka so mpeki linteli wo mo ko chema untumi fie hwei saada na no so wo mo sanka no ena ne juwada ena oba police headquarters idina chese ko mo ko yen fa so be ne ba so
ka cha me da se unse obi na ka hayan kramo mama nye ni na betumaka security problem ba ofie abra omunim pepe to odi ho obetima ba ofie abra omunim pepe say odi ho they are making a public statement. What I say? They are making a public statement say ya be hwehwe the wanga so be na waba omunim peso megu oni masiwo ya shut that ba hold the two bags omunim say oni fie
Nina ka security arrangement bam nsem no part of it.
Yes, omukita ente so onifie. But person megu anima, ometima shada ba in full force. Oba say share. Akwa no ofia nkade no ko, nitina yi so onifie. O ka say mo ba no mo ni so onifie. Omuni pa so onifie. But they want to paint that public picture say, are there a serious matter? The picture of my megu anima so wan kasa bra. So who say akrampo a normally under many conditions. Who say Oma ba ofi ho sa ansa na omefi ofi ho kura ko police station and I say ba bia mo kro no wo dada wan ka sa wako na obu ni zo ni fi no mo ko me wona me yire fra me say mo ba fi ho and be say oh you ko for na police headquarters wo me too me kana ma ko police headquarters straight aji ma te so nkro for no mo hwe mo fi bibia sie na mo kan kire me maba very responsible citizen but yes I no na officer afi there why smart omoba mo ametu me afi na o doje a oti ebe ojina mall to ade na abeso awo so sometimes all these things and shadan come about so it's just a matter of making sure say you best support state institutions no bia ya juma na yanka sanso no yanka so tima for me metu nyina efo we are politician kai hu say power is transcend and na wo so ochina woni so enye emma enkwanya ade a obetata o da bia ya meka say when we talk about integrity ya ade bia efa mra kwan mu a enye say obi ahunti na wo ye ne ye o me de enfa me ho be ye ne ye I'm doing the right thing. I don't care whether somebody sees it or not. Ochina bi uni power kro otifia obi am be bisa wase obi am hwehwe say hwehwe kro na adwen pa bi na hwehwe so bra be kira adwen na omon pambo agana but kokwa mo koye ne man san kata ufi aba mo pe uti ho na wo yema show time ade no ekoko eboboba wo on hwe ade ebe keja ade wo ye nipa ne wazi wo smart nyina one day keja say pow and we will be winter pressure be so no be winter so these are some of the things that let's do what is right as a people. Politicians, let's have integrity. Who are by more, you are safe. Who near by more, you are safe. You can only be that who you be who did not cry outdoor mind.
Okay, say yeah, test this integrity now. Na mami bisa say we share Attorney General. Ebra your man penyen bo ni din pass it through vetting. Wamudi ni si ade so di na dwuma share nsa. Less than 2 weeks na cases are politically exposed related to NDC no wetwetwem. Even Honorable James Jachikwe Sendiano, lawyer Chachuchi Kata Mayetia say, Attorney General Kacha ne say ni case no ohwe na wetwem. No aka say there be or per se case no enko because odim say obedi nkunim ampa so and okodi nkunim. So what say earlier action by the Attorney General and say enei abanda de twemu emu nkrofo wo mom susu say wo ma for Mexico bia for Mexico say Agyeman no de obi aye bibia ti o man na te say mra ni di regardless of political colors but what shall the action and the all ya obi nka say politically no highly motivated.
Mnyampa chome dase. Na mpa kwanya wes na menchia miamenia Honorable Dr. Akutinga Ayine Dominic, the Attorney General Minister of Justice. Abrantia no adepa kwa minim ewo ho no say. Aya I say time is life. Aya nkrofo say time is money. Lawyer Dominic, Attorney General say time is life. It's not just money. It will be free no but no check for 1 hour no more bon comma. For a woman because Nipan was spending 1 hour of his life or his life with you. You should value time. You should value time. All the case are court. The Biana Attorney General Department, prosecutor Kwajina, na lawyers are prosecutor Kwajina, na lawyers are Bosminsia. And so case of Shemu pa and your case be I just waste the resources and waste the human resources and everything. Or buy or state cases in also. Tell it. You're saving the taxpayers' money. Let's save our own energy. Obechuchum. Lawyer, I did a question, Katie. Tanya, lawyer Chachuchikata. And also Obechum. But Chomus and Gobeka say, oh, we in political cases and all yet. But Nyamchade, lawyer Chachuchikata say, we no minimum boy will save time. But let's finish it. So you really know, oh, Yama Attorney General Chomuanka, ever boy, but all this time I will see a person benefit. But it is also good to say, Becca say, Newa Chomli Nano, Yagaya and Gapako, very possible to say the question, Katie. And the amount of money and time we have wasted in pursuing those frivolous cases, I don't think or I am finding. So at least by chopping Yamakwan, if you say, please, you will say, Jana and quote again. So it tells you that the Attorney General AM. Peter Kramano who said that case we beg with the attack with Yaga, Yenchum, we every with the attack, Yaga, Yenchum. And with the Pesamichum, obviously, Babia, what am I, Jelena, the Korea, tell them to one Gonya Bolivia. So, in fact, Attorney General, yeah, by a several set Ghana, near maybe why Yan Terrahosa, Yan will see a time, there were frivolous cases. So, what is doing Yan talent, not only the year. Within 4 years, we'll see a greater transformation within the judicial system.
Okay. ATNA, dear Cosway, say, oh, foot will be at the minority for idea of a culture.
Minya, Honorable Alfenio Markins, Menino Yakasapa, or Madame for Monsieur Niamabri, a friend in time, very particularly in politics and law, who will be a Bunupa or parliament. But honestly, or a very good strategist. Or the strategy turn on in here. I don't know about so me to say a babia or Marco Dunia party based na mpesa mo ginger party based mota won't miachi. O kwa shanti region kwa nipe bebewa monta won't miachi. Umfi say name bebewa ya ensan pata. Ba eno yam fan 20 e futu amema mo say. Me pacho party no party ne mo. Mto obi non constant surety mano. Na enta bill no kofi. Na lawyer for akakaraka akasi amu ina mundi akide na luko the case no kokota mun ko represent untume ne be ko su court biano Ghana mra ayajuma na sabata na kom sa yasa no ba yare na tete we obi ya nya power parliament e wi am no kwatna kom da na na tete lesre.
Okay. Honorable Peter Lanchini Tobu and I no pay ye that say so near the
Magdere the masenso
Mate and what you be answer my that's Jenny Aya West Mrashebedwani or your vice chairman, defense and interior, or Ghana Mrashebedwafie committee and woho. Ono na yene no edin komono your friend honorable Peter Lanchini Tobu. If I were the post in so pain pa nti nkoma yedi e yade onemu yie. Ono yene no akase. Ena aya Friday. Abranya council go your ho kakra na emra.
Ghana Muntie na Mansanya so Adawroko Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
And as we do one with them, a happy birthday. Michelle, you may for more yammy bachelor choba. Mama Faustina. When you poku and one more, you know, good morning, eh? I bet you the ya be so yet here. Me point ya, never say ye package diava. Right, happy birthday to Kwabena Seda from Paul Mante and Kwajo Fosu in Shramante. One more a year Eagle Nest International School, Musuku Campus. We are wishing you a happy birthday. God bless you. From your parents, Mr. and Mrs. Mante, every year receptionist, Rosemond, over your front desk. Then my good friend, Felix Ade. Felix Ade, OT regional organizer of the new patriotic party. Felix, you too, you are celebrating your birthday. So special happy birthday to Felix Ade, the regional organizer of the new patriotic party in the OT region.
Kasongo ye ye, mobali nangai, kasongo ngana we.
Okay, you're making kind of messages no ewa ha neat 100.9. Na yenhwe messages no ewom. Abedwafo no so etena se a near the discussions no ye the ahyehye so. Na woni bibi say we hairdresser on. Hairdresser mo from ho beauticians no. When ye nails, we ye manicure, we ye pedicure. And I'm gonna say, so pedicure. Baby, more you might also be all to us. We swear say no more we no. All pobi na ye adwuma we tuaneka. All pobi no na ye adwuma na we tuaneka. Iti me pa chotie. Oh ye no so na ye we yo. We ha onu obi kokoye adwuma na akwakoye bibia ho no. Iti me pa chotie ni ye pa. Say we obi a we hairdresser. Wutimi ye nails. Wutimi fixi weave on. Wutimi ye pedicure, wutimi ye manicure. Wigs bia wutimi ye. Me ba cho wuti fie, wunya mo shop. Me ma wadwuma free of charge. Je number ina frɛ. Eye Lucky Beauty Salon. Womu hiam, wo mo accommodation. Womu hachu. Lucky Beauty Salon, womu hachu. Womu se bra no mo ne unye adwuma, wo betua oka. Wo mo accommodation. Wo mo baby ada. Yes, tua oka. So unim se no ma we nyina ya frɛ number isi ye. Oba na be ma. Frɛ 0244 571 468. 0244 571 468. Frɛ Lucky Beauty Salon. Omo se bra no mo no ye adwuma. Omo hacho. Why? Adwuma na me dia ma ono mawie me kɔ. Membe bisame o. Ai. Membe bisame number na mabɔ no. Nya fi na be frɛ bisa 0244 571 468. No. Ending komo. Maminki kan messages ni bi wa hana yen to aso afi na abudafo no to omuti na yen hwe. Richard Adiframa Saman also Chairman Wutumi will be jetted from Accra to USA for fraud and money laundering. Deputy Attorney General Justice Rimsai confirms that Wutumi is under investigation for multiple criminal offenses, including fraud causing financial loss to the state and money laundering. According to the Deputy AG, the ongoing criminal investigation is running concurrently with asset recovery efforts to prevent the suspected proceeds of crime from being dissipated. Why this wicked-minded statement from my wife's MP, Honorable Tia Abdul Kabiru? The Wale MP said, ignore the pressure being mounted on you to reduce your prices over city gain. MJ, hand must touch his head to reset his brain. Richard Adifram. Me texted you. Desmond in Crawford. Okay, when so the chairman would to me. Truck driver claims MPP executive shared money at Yoko. Flound his head in this video is enemy who you. Mesha Kasanti had the frame of someone. Also looking at the shameful behavior of the micro minority MPs exhibited yesterday, I don't think they deserve to be described as honorable members, because how can the whole members of parliament sitting on the floor in the name of politics to support somebody who has been accused of defrauding the state? They can continue boycotting parliament duties. Nobody cares because we don't need them to do any business. It is not the same. Is it not the same Chairman Woon to me who made an offer to buy Chelsea Football Club at an amount of £3.1 billion? So why can't he meet the bail condition of 50 million cedis? I think it was even considered by Yoko. I also thank President Mahama for making Ramona Charles the head of Yoko. He will always remember the pains he went through under MPP government. Major Kasante. But Meshak, asemeno obi na so be gyina mu ma wo anya wa umu. Wa umu dey complimentary. Wo dey na complimentary. Sa asemene fa ho a enya wo na akofo ajapade aba. Obi na so okofa de ba. Oba ba be gyina mu de ama. Nti sanity. Wait, so my name is King David from Kaswa Ottomans. Please, Mark Jerry, when will my MPA MP or MC said Benini will be on Ghana's BBC NIT FM. Ghana Muntie. My regards to mentor Uncle Kwabena Mafo. Okay. Kale, Phyllis now call you and say my friend on fa. But so far you be shadow no abaha. MC in so. Enra me friend be 4 times but one fa. Nti on mo so omo fa ye no mo. Ye do beba wa ye be buku on no maba. Kaswa de say ya ye die mo. Kaswa de ya ye die. Radio be enu a ene ye compete e wo kaswa ne environment there be. Alai Baba the Fribadina. Also truly Ghanaians have suffered under the hypocritical MPP administration power. In 2017 when MPP took over, there was shortage of A4 sheets to just write invitation letters to NDC appointees when they were rumbleizing, including counterparts. And all of a sudden, MPP communicators have started using Bible quotations that all things are lawful, but not all are beneficial, as if this Bible quotation cannot be found in 2017 to 2024. Only in 2025 that it was discovered. The only message Ghanaians wants to hear from MPP is the humble way that they acted wrongly from the days of former President Kufuor and Akufo-Addo's administration. You have to apologize to Ghanaians. We are alive, Baba, or the Frimadina. Gomez Adomi Pele 2. Or say these two shall pass. MPP will return stronger with Chairman Wontumi Kukurudu. Special greetings to Thomas Ohineba Boache, next UK MPP organizer. Yo yate. When is so a friend of mine and another pray and co. Ran back home to sleep comfortably on their beds after sitting on the floor of Parliament that the mighty minority are going to sleep at Yoko with Wontumi in support. But after sitting in the middle of the road to create discomfort for Ghanaians for just 4 hours, he deserted Wontumi to his fate. What a shame. Patrick Adifrakra. What's your message here? Wense McJerry, good morning to you and Kwabena. Felix Abe Kwankoma. Another Abe. In fact, MPP should prepare. They have more mash. Also, Chiokai South MP. And next Adomako. Where he said the NDC must show MPP how to use power and use authoritatively. How to use power and use it authoritatively. We are in this country when MPP told the nation 5-month-old company was able to buy the nation almighty bank in the country instead of investigating the issue immediately. That the company donates some money for the transition. Why granted the message way back? When he says Salam Alaikum, Mark Jerry, Governor of Ashanti Region Chairman Wontumi should stop crying. Interzone said, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Thank God it's Friday. President must free Chairman Wontumi because the multi-treatment is very bad. You can be the maltreatment. You mean maltreatment? What's your multi-treatment? You can be all right. Interzone. That's a message, I'm fancy. When say McJerry, we thank God for another wonderful day. The MPP MPs are not responsible at all. Just 4 months in opposition. And they feel like 10 years in opposition. May God bless and protect President Mahama. Francis Akpaludi Free, East Legon. When say KMA Mayor, by 2 p.m. Asante Mampong. No one is above the law. So Ghanaians, let's obey the rules and regulations governing the country. Simple. Biara and Yobia. Greetings to King Zuba. KMA boss. King Zuba. Okay. King Zuba does. TK for Spintex. Also, the micro minority is a disgrace to our democracy. And Mr. Oseche Mesa Bunsu under his leadership, this will never happen. And that's it. Where's the McJerry? Power sweet power. When these same NDC MPs took double salary, the MPP refused to act. So they should do to them. Uncle Ebo, they should do to them near the end. Alasan says the Frisero Central. Also, Wontumi the man of kingdom who wanted to buy Chelsea, the man who displayed gold bars on his television. Ghanaians, and he displayed it to Ghanaians how wealthy that he is. Today, he's telling us that he doesn't have 50,000 Ghana cedis, and yet 50,000. And yet 50,000. And yet 50 million cedis. Why? Now, and also, and yet, won't you mean that all could use cabbage? Ya Japadia, as some sa, the Nipa Beatinum. And okay, the first America say, also the minority MP should help Chairman Wontumi to meet his bail conditions rather than sitting on the floor of Yoko premises. They can decide to sleep there. For a month, nothing will change. The law is the law. Enoch, Asamaike Senono. Wayne McJerry, my name is Ebenezer from Kwabenya. The resetting agenda is on the track, so the micro-minority should allow the institutions to work. If micro-minority leader has any advice, he better offer it to himself and his members to cooperate. Way Efri Ebenezer or the free Kwabenya. Some people watch it for Samai Kese. Also, the arrest and detention of Wontumi by Yoko seems to be a calculated attempt to divert attention from the controversy surrounding the private jet saga, the lavish spending of Sami Jamfi, Sam George, and the resignation of Okujeto Ablakwa as well. But Okujeto and resigning. Amunya Santrona Muichu and propaganda. As well as the issue of an impersonator claiming to be a doctor. Nevertheless, the focus should remain on the current economic challenges, including the high cost of living and the escalating prices of essential commodities such as cement, which is currently selling at 150 Ghana cedis in my area. It is also important to recognize that power is temporary and that those responsible for the witch hunt will eventually face the consequences. I'm watching. Where's the McJerry? Good morning. My name is Jehovah from Old Ashoman, Pure Water Road. That's right. I agree with you on some of the false accusations on some top officials, but majority is from you guys, journalists. Most false publications start from political stations owned by politicians. So you should also speak against those. Yeah, you are right. I told you about Central for being so you cancer. I'm saying I no crime kind. Central for being na a big can be fine. Only as you can be fair. And then you're correct. Eric Kwakubuedi, patriotic voice became. Congratulations to the minority MPs for their solidarity with Chairman Wontumi. In fact, Ghana lost direction since JDM and its NDC assumed office. Just look at how the country is being managed. God has mercy on us in regards to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. And that's it. Where's the MPP? You are rather provoking Ghanaians for what you are doing. So in fact, you have to be in opposition for a longer period of time. Masaudi Adifri Kumasi Bantama said the second coming of JDM is nothing but a disaster and a curse to Ghana's democracy. The run-up to the 2024 elections, we warned Ghanaians not to fall for the NDC seat, but they didn't listen. Now, here we are. Masaudi Adifri Kumasi Bantama. Positive change Adifri Madina Accra. Said it is very surprising to see the very people who supported the denial of bail to anti-Galamsey protesters in 2024 complaining today about bail and arrest conditions of Wontumi, who was deeply involved in serious Galamsey activities. God bless everyone who voted elephant out. But I say, Ambisco Spelele Edifrika Swa. In fact, Yoko must release Chairman Wontumi and arrest the fake doctor Sansa Dali, who deceived the president for her appointment to the NHIA board. In regards to Honorable Mavis Alcomson on the Sunday Odiaba. Gwen said good morning to you, McJerry. Yesterday I heard a friend of mine that they are going to sleep at Yoko. So I went there to give them keyboard. Why didn't you go there with a reticent? Our product. Oga say okoha womekwa. Yeah, there. And one say oguta and so she. No waji uti. Now go in. Okay. It was say I went there to give them something. So But around 9 p.m., but I didn't meet anyone. I said, my name is Nana. Okay, Nana said, okay, so come on, my dear. Next time, no call for this week. Now, what's answer here? Mystic wonder, everything so much do a jirim. Also, the micro minority and the disorganized MPP will never cease to amaze me. We told the MPP that no matter how long it takes, a stammerer will surely mention his or her name. The table has turned, so they should dance to the tune and spare our ears with a cacophony. Mystic wonder in Sanwoma Dwejiri. Alfred Wayomi granted bail in the sum of 54 million with 2 sureties. Let's not forget 50 million bills not new. Nana said that if you bubu I saw the link in your sending. I'm on for a better pieces here. Waysam McJerry, good morning. The government should release Chairman Wontumi from unnecessary detention just to create tension. In any case, if he has done something it's believed it is wrong, they should process him to court and stop hiding behind unreasonable and shameful bail conditions for Wontumi's incarceration. Achim Buedi, Belsedon, London, and Odifree Abaye. Waysam McJ, please, what is President Mahama and the CID doing to the fake doctor who was part of Mahama's campaign medical team, later appointed on the NHIA board? Frank Nehru, Odifabosi Okaim, Kwabelevi Pokuase Benghazi. Also, Godfred Dame and Nanabi can't save Chairman Wontumi. The two are shouting for nothing. Godfred Dame shouldn't forget that he has a case, and we have not forgotten that case. The money that has passed in his hands. Where's the McJerry, please? I need your number. And who is this? Emmanuel Kwashi. Noah the Ark Builder said the leadership embodies selfless service, sacrifice, loyalty, and the ability to foster excellent relationships. Thomas Ohineba Kwame Boache's track record speaks for itself with numerous testimonies. Noah the Ark Builder. Okay, till for you about your day discussions in about issues. We have for no everything I say.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Warrior. Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your sorry, no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free genome snack. Ye now who I don't yet serve woman. Ye did really a baby bog we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in the enum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has it a woman, cocoa woman, brick woman, baby woman. I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more to say a ye. Efie bia beye nika na ejina busue wo mu ne mom
ayonkofa ye da ye ne nyanyemu a ye ne omutifie ntem etimi mafia setena ye nikanika sronko ekoba ne saa no baba beka ebusua ne ho prekope enunti ewosi ehwem omunyina pomudimu na sanso be ye hodia na eye Drill's pet foods Drill's biscuits any canine Greek dog food ewo hoi protein ni nuane nu ebetimi aboama okraman na nyini kama ahyemu ba sei be enunti abribia na okraman no keka ne ho anigye mu Pakro Ghana Limited and any Drill's biscuit any canine Greek dog food abedwaso enunti kope bi ekira kwan sesi a manemu a okraman no open dudu mu atua for Pakro Ghana Limited ewo 0559 274 381 ana 0559 795 432
FDA Agyeman Nkatwe Atum.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Jamaa kwa badeba Ghana Montie so we need 100.9. Ete ya den sam hyehyɛ so Friday said ya na weekly retrospect aya na ye hwɛ again samakodo a ese na otwemu ni nyina na yetimi aboabo no na yedi unkomo. And one of the major issues said about the arrest of Chairman Wontumi and matters arising. Said the nipa bi kan whether it is political persecution or not. Tie bisan so say wo hwɛ economy a Ghana man panyin e de atudwa say in fact the ekoso no prudent measures na ben aye Governor of Bank of Ghana so actually say enye artificial na emom no ama papa reserves on beto so conva for so abon ho ban and am na seed na etimi appreciate the rate at which seed na appreciate no saying and na etie edemount minority force say enya significant bia we botom say no ma bo be ko form no sunsun so na share da ma about sana enso etie edema wana we ni other matters and ne ye ba be hwe wa Collins Asante se wudru Ablekuma kwa Ablekuma South wudru Ablekuma South on na New Patriotic Party constituency chairman na osan ye member de ma the national communication team de ma MPP Collins say
nyame adom me yo na wozo
nyankopa domboko
ye do twedi apo
na wo konzo nzo mo say
nyame adom me hoda yi
bibia koso waka
ye twen ya ne say ye party for the modalities ni directives ni beba na ya fe ya share adwuma se digidi
okay
into constituency in the hoda di
okay that's good yen share discussions na say me twa num so say Jerry Owusu Apel from Liberal Party of Ghana General Secretary then Kingsley Amaliba and son from NDC Communication Bureau Babekayo. Policy ya the arrest of Wontumi, Chairman Wontumi or national regional chairman of Asante Mountain. Any matters arising and Omra Shebejafo Eko Yechere. So bibi na go ye mafo say go to the high court. When the appropriate courts. When I siki redress. So also a bill condition. But as a day you know politically na mo de. As a day na mo de. Bonya ne sa na mani anje.
Baba ni mama fa fidie so ncha watie fo ne ahwefo. Enze enye dede ni na eyeye de but ekwan na omode ye efa so na enye de kakra. Beze na nsane ne ya di akoni aba wo ho abre ye hopu zenka omode ye ombe ye regional chairman amayen ya yensaka in fact Ndura kwa de na you were very sure we are too sure say yensa be can as at the time minority for etimi e work out of parliament e be join a party for e wo ho say Ndura no say party for no wo ho a of course Wontumi your regional chairman party the regional chairman enti say bibi tu no a na je say ato party no enti na was a party for nyina quarter energy but unfortunately omo nyino amayen enti na was say omo ka say yembra ne enti ye hope say enne no ombetimi ayi ye chairman amayen ye be srom say MPP there Jim ready we believe in the law enti omoma mra ne nya adwuma your problem I want to say omude na sie for more than 48 hours no eno ne your problem enka ba distance be bi kura nka ndo nka mfa court nanka for court no embo no kwadu but so mo ankasa
so mo genhwehwe mu ade na process no mo follow wama granting bill wama finance ye wama granting bill ono no meeting bill condition
eno na yeso ye wasem kakakra ma you see you best say omun treaty won to me to say ordinary person to say me ne wa omun treaty yes because ordinary person pa na am de ne court and now omun chi na nka brabani me nya sure say on be ka say on be condition of 50 million Ghana cedi and them 50 million Ghana cedi obi ko fa wo here japade obi ko fa wo here so we who is it's a deliberate attempt to keep and to frustrate him. Of course yes, like you said, I mean I see it as a political persecution. That is MPP. Yes, yes.
But Sunday no more opposition plan na mu hu. Mo abem de mu hu.
Oh.
More opposition na mu hu.
Won say we na kasa no e kwan omo fa so de kire guntumi no so e ka ho. Eno na ama nkrofo a reading meaning into the Rambo style was too much because CID eto nsa frɛ no oka kire oje to mu so beba. Ono kasa na drive all the way from Kumasi e de bae. Obabe hu CID4 ebisa na num nsem de waka kyerɛ afei ni say o si ya hwa say yesi yoko fo asa aswan na mo so obi mo chi obi a at least emranu me tell say you can't keep the person more than 48 hours we dey keep in 48 hours ye call ho no in fact na nsane na me ankasa me ho me ne honorable Kennedy ohina Japan. In fact, my me fa ofidie so na mendanas na menda party mpanimfo na mko ho nyina especially a general secretary omo ya ade ama party no asoye ni anamontu omutu betai party for ni full soldiers ni ye polling station executive omko ho nyina supporters e ko ho nyina no ye da mpanimfo na sepa omachire odo amayen. You see kwa ye ko ho no eye kwanya omo fa so e de che chema wuntumi no eno na ye nti ase se boni be na wuntumi aya hwe video ye hwe ye omuko ni fie nkrofo e ko ni fie nkrofo be 20 kita tuo ni hye mass I mean what they but boni kwa na waya na say America for kra omukochi Osama bin Laden kra omudroso omukochi of course yes ye nim intel ni there but ubetimi anka at least mra paso no wa invite onipa yaba se mu bisa na numa sem no na bia nko yi a na mfo se bia eno ne se mu de ne court na asem no yenko find out e court ba mu chino keep ni wo mu custody sa enye brother ni me no ka say asa na onim say MPP as a political party ye ni ba bia your regional chairman wo
muni ma bia wo
ye ni ba bia so for me I see it as I see it as our regional chairman has been kidnapped.
No kidnap say
you know why 3 days like I said
lawyers ni baby o
see me see 3 days ni me wo honey lawyer Abiakubi and honorable Kennedy Japan myself and some parties ye wo ho ye ko e no mo say oyare to mo de ne ko hospital ben ye de ne ko up to now ye ntimi hu hospital ebi mo say 37 ebi mo say NIB clinic ebi mo say Oshe Iwoko Suro so we don't know the whereabouts of our regional chairman. I am telling you the truth as at now ye nim the whereabouts and minority for by net say ye omo de ne aba Iwoko office aba interrogating but apart from that we don't know so we are asking them say oh bibi na waya omo fa ne court na say bia court na be kwa secure we dress and yenko now for them keeping it there no it's like they are hiding it away from the party people yantiase entimasrom let them do the right thing they should do the right thing because and then to me assistant and abedi ho yenim ochenasem but they almost ye no some of us are beginning to believe in Sambia and this war position samejemfi ekaye am ye hu say ye adwuma o brapening so we guys samejemfi wo opposition or can say some of the securities no enuma ya almost ye no say almost ye ni NDC papa wa ye be pamu ebi mu a transfer ebi mu amehu abo genuine security for no say adwuma mu ye no some of them are not acting professionally. Some are acting unprofessional. The kind of treatment you cry and dry in your hono is uncalled for. Yes, and dry. ye ka kitikiti enye majority leader ne kasa kire ka kitikiti kan ka be dane to minority afenyo markings e ka be dane ye nim ka de be si wo
and omo ye de
they say we were attacked so we show video we say I was a boys no so abu efu yenti some of them were trying to arrange ties anyway
beba jotio mo amanyofo no masoa mo ho akwa kogu yoko animo mo call ye no man siki permission bi a akwa kogu for political reasons no problem bambofo no so enam so mo protected life and property enunti wo mo ntimi nye nhwe han wo ma ba ho wo mo ba no bi amu obi no bi di nsaka
amu dom sa ka bi pepia your boys bi enna ma boys no bi so ebu
fu mo din no pepia ana no mo she ties
ya she ties
ebi me ba jo bi she ties. Oh, did I show you the video?
Yes, and
the video side.
And then I say after was say you be up for back there. Before God the man, ya she tie or me I just minimum say we say minimum say ya there want to say Sancho Central food oh house. They will go
but be validating ye. So,
ya she tie home.
Because and e be a wen. O boy is because she
really?
I'm a police if we be cry bufu. So, say I don't know some she ties.
Well, maybe like I said, the mani hu ye na me so metina fidie so a me so meka enti e be sere omo say omadwuma na omo ye we believe in the law omo mamra ne nya adwuma na omo so act professionally but say omo masa ehu na sa mijamfi bo omo no e hye omo ma omo start say omo be ye adwuma ma the government of the day a e ko ba ne sa e de o ha beba ye be sere omo oman ye omo ye nyina ye dia omo so omo ho kwan so omo bo e ho ban. And so omo bobo ehun ban they should act professionally. Yes, it's true. Again, you say is political motivated and not political persecution because you share near mom they to chema won to me so na. The jiri say sa na omo ka di anka ba de sama wasa asem no court. Na fe court mbi sa won to me na won to me so ntimi engine no. Na omo anya ne sa na se wutimi ka say watch no na one man bail of 50 million Ghana 500 billion. Obi go fight Japade o hin say nya dia yenim say nya enti sa dia ye man shim. For how long are they going to keep him there? That is the question we are asking because ye nya e na wuntumi nya ono so na ya che no no enti onu ntimi fa no akasa na Japade emba. Enti so obi nya ya on dem wa enkosi da ben na order ho no yenim dia omo ye no. Ebia ne se meka se yenim yo ye se o 37 ye se o NIB ye se o yoko enu na yenim ba bia wo no yenim de omo ye no onipa ne kwanti apo omo nja ne kwano nkonkosa ne yare na fi asem ne nkokot ne nkoka okote why are they keeping him enu na ma generate we nyina so we are hoping say enne no omo kai say yemre enne no the right thing will be done na fi ya hwe the way forward e be kwakosi o court.
Okay, medan say enne eye minority say wo mo go so more parliamentarians say one more take a decision. We are trying to get some of them, but on the pace rather unfortunate. Say Zanka because as a meeting say because I'm about my chair to say.
Baje was on a pomo.
Yankoba Domoko.
Good.
Jerry, Memache.
Enamaje.
Ibiaboko.
Enyaboko.
Okay. The entire Boko. Remember, I'm about the Ecoso. The arrest of wound to me and matters arising.
Baje ma min chia one tifo na min chia min yanu ma no mo shemo ha. Before I come to the arrest of Chairman Wuntumino, I mean dealing with that issue briefly. I want to appeal to the Mahama families. Mr. Ibrahim Mahama, Mr. Alfred Mahama, and Mr. Peter Mahama, and ultimately His Excellency the President. The name Mahama, with all due respect, doesn't belong to you. It belongs to your father, the late Honorable Mr. Emmanuel Adama Mahama. Esan samo ya ne manti no wajadi na mamo. Na madisra die ne se ombe boss adi no ho ban. When President Mahama was in office for the last 12 years ago, he had a willful and deliberate scattering attack on the Mahamas. When Mahama went to opposition in the last 8 years, there was no scintilla of allegation and Crawford Kafa Mahama and not by home to me prove yet. President Mahama is back to office and the attacks on the family have begun again. I am showing a concern simply because the family should not suffer any reputation damage on the basis that one of them is a president and a politician in Ghana. During the week, so what study from the last 3 months, the attacks on the Mahama's family have begun again. And one of the newspapers, unfortunately, I forgot the name of the publication, Major Makopine or Party Headquarters, allege. And that allegation have to take Mr. Alfred Mahama to come publicly and refute it, that they are not engaging in any Galamsey activities. Meanwhile, the last 8 years, with relations to Galamsey activities in the country, President Mahama is back to office, and that attacks on the family have begun again. And as I speak to you now, Mr. Ibrahim Mahama at the Brad Simon Echo Court for defamation, seeking damages from the court. Look, Mekache family say, you give me a power of attorney. I will stand on your behalf. And let me commend Mr. Ibrahim Mahama for taking that bold step. You must never allow anyone to muddy your name on the altar of politics simply because your brother is the president of Ghana. That attacks will not be countenanced today, will not be countenanced tomorrow, and it will never be countenanced anytime. So Nipa, we are your way. I didn't hear anything. Now we are prepared to support the Mohammeds to defend their name. MPP for Kasa and Ramukobo Chenku. But as someone went to me, they didn't obey. Won't to me say MPP for Moon sorry, one customer got an form. Who could do a matter form anyway? No, why should you go to Yoko and sit down? Won't you say Moon sorry? Who could do also a matter form? Papa J, won't to me is not an ordinary person because ordinary people don't do extraordinary things. No ordinary person can walk to Exim Bank. I could get $10 million so they could do a brew. Yeah, buying a man so $10 million so from could do a Bruno. End up going to ECOWAS to borrow bags of rice. Or say maize. Is it 45 tons? This is 4,500 tons or so. Ghana, the car I also the common ECOWAS warehouse. One to me is not an ordinary person because no ordinary person can walk to Exim Bank or can walk to the government of Ghana. Yeah, Cocoa Road, Ghana Cocoa Board. Yeah, you man $45 million on Fankoya acquiring. Yeah, acquiring no on yet. No ordinary person can do that. In any case, Papa J, you and I here are ordinary people. So we timanya that access now, Masa, the economy in the the encourage $45 million in free Randy Abe Juana pay if Randy will give us. And ridiculously, they are talking about Rambo stand of arrest. Right here in this station, media, despite media, my boss, Sami Jenfi, obey a program over UTV. Sami si former Kofan and Kako Fiepe, one the bazookas, anti-aircraft guns, AK-47, and bombs at Tushen. Now, won't to me. Oh, yeah, matches have been you are aircraft. No, be so. No helicopter, no real.
Oh,
no fighter jet. Echo.
Yeah, okay, man, because say history, I'm part of it in the moment.
One who aircraft gun, no, anti-aircraft gun, I know one who
2017, I'm a
bomb by the one, bomb by the one.
Oh, the bar.
Oh, what the bad mama. And the number calling about Chemota for us or bomb pempe. I pose for King 1-4 bet 2 shares. I'm not sure how. In any case, if you need something, what do? Just write a letter to the national chairman or the general secretary at that time. General Mosquito, Mr. Wa, can you produce one of your officers in the name of lawyer Sami Jenfi? Because we need him for investigations of ABCD issue that a complaint have been lodged against him. NDC will willingly release him to you. Oh, yeah, they never did. And do you know the emotional damages that Samuel Jemfi suffered at that time? A young man, the kind of, petrifications and emotional instability you took him through, and then you are here talking about Rambo Star address. Meanwhile, Samuel Jemfi enko Exim Bank in Koje once dimpo no one year $45 million every Exim Bank. Please give me a break. Papa Jane, one more caso Sikaran Dos Dodo. Near one to me not tell my gold. So one was Sika Ghana mine to the extent that Asantemaru and Po Mbeno, a Banska Cocoa. Wanka. And all of a sudden,
Wanka, I say,
Wanka. Okay, what does that mean? Who are Santimano you go the one who tried them poor?
Sesana work at about one.
Oh,
good.
Or to cost assassin. So now go ye gold. I was stationed at the chra. 1 year to the stand so boys say, yeah, chairman, me yibium. Now one who tried them poor. One who tried them poor. Discipline yourself. So this is a man of portraits over Sika. And then, and Ramitier. Pauliando, MPP, Regional Communication Director of the Central Region. Or say, you turn MPP for mobile treasure who now when you have $50 million, I guarantee this as a bail condition. Oh, really? But Kromha, what you mean? Your man, 52 million Ghana cedis bail 54. Condition. 54. Okay, thank you, my junior brother. You know, someone two sureties. And 54, any 50. Dear Hinesha, and dear Hineson, do unto others what you want them do to you. And almost say he has been detained beyond 24 hours. Papa J. 48 hours. As provided for by the Constitution. Oh, really? The equality before the law and they are fighting for. Under your government, led by Mampini Kufuado, Gregory Afoko was alleged to have committed murder. And no scintilla of evidence was proven by the prosecution team beyond reasonable doubt to warrant conviction of the accused person. Meanwhile, languishing in jail for 8 years. And even where the High Court of Justice in Ghana gave a declaration that Paul Afoko should be released on bail, they denied him. Sorry, Gregory Afoko. He was denied. And another High Court judge sat down and reversed the decision of the previous or the instance High Court judge ruling. It all happened under your time. Today you are crying. Let me tell you. Send your fire marking or Joy News 2018. Ebra Umuyi shall also say Eddie. Say if state institutions are exerting themselves, we should allow them to work and function as such. Because the president have nothing and no interest in removing Charlotte say the same way that I will stay here and now, that President Mahama, then DC government, have no interest in Chairman Wuntumi's issue. Uti Attorney General, Deputy, Dr. Justice Ramsai, and some of the two and Rana. He stated categorically, and I won't say allegation because he is the legal principal advisor to the government.
So allegations.
I will not take it as an allegation.
But we refer Paul Afoko. No, what's the allegation? Gregory Afoko. Yeah, sorry, Gregory.
He alleged. If you want me to either way, for the sake of one platform, let me go by your own prescription. That Chairman Wontumi is being investigated for money laundering, a money laundering syndicate involving international network of that criminal syndicate, causing financial loss to the state, among other crimes. And he is under interrogation. Obian detaining. Obian detaining Wontumi. One was so yare fine. Oh, yare there, yare self be oh. You don't be called. You saw yare we now hotowa near the waba. Oh, Ghana. So soon you can be on the bench of your. And it need. Semra eye juma. We should allow the law to work under your government. Honorable Nilante Van der Poy was a certain member of Parliament of Ododudu. Boneben way. Omo handcuffon the handcuff a good night and inside. The chin to pick up a like a common criminal. Offended for 3 days. Go and ask him. Go and ask him. MPP on. Hey, Masa, munya ni mo ye no. Because you are provoking Ghanaian people the more. I was here, right here in this country. I think somewhere 2021, thereabout, when the National Women Organizer of the NDC, Mame Louisa Hannah Dr. Bisiu, Mrs. Edine birthday. And she deliberately dedicated the birthday to the victims of Akufo-Addo government. No invite Ayawa so for no buy. Or invite the Chimansa for buy. No invite in crying how almost so I affect to buy. Papa J, I had the pain of my life that day. I brought Mode Papa B a buyer in his middle adult age. Omo yi ni free car munu. Ninsa da kwabrane kom 2 on the right, 2 on the left. Osunwa. O 2 ni nai ba ku mienu a. Yes omo move no eko. That was how they brought them onto the party headquarters. This gentleman was the victim of Akufo-Addo's brutalities at the was gone. One more the AK-47, every in his spine of Sama Pano, he has been paralyzed. Sabi only mean now should be These are your record. And you know, I was right here when Mami Zifa Ativo, Yankopo for the currency year, at the days of Dr. Chairman of Usompofu as the chairman of the NDC, who led a team of people to go to Fadama, Mwamu Hiano Heya, Yaya Kosra, Inu Kuma, and Inu Pini Yaro. In fact, that day me do fi man na. Hwe kwabra ne bema power da otie kunwa so, e da de ayire ne namu sense wiem. Na wo cry for justice. Bone be de yaro aye. Okoto aba. Atutuafo abonamu tuoba no mpe yegu fom ene sebi. Ontumi nyana na so biom. Meanwhile, he was a breadwinner. It happened under your government. Rita Otu, a 17-year-old girl, ye born a kuma mutuo ewa ye waso was go. Is it Ablekuma also? Right here in Greater Accra, in the city of Accra. Muhammad Ayarik, the only child of the parents. Ye bonutu kuno te chiman saf, man never panu ni ba biom. These are your record. Now want to me. Despite all the things that you to me did. Samra also must answer questions. What hear someone Napo kai? You listen to Napo. Namo was an MP for Menchia South and the former presidential vice presidential candidate of the NPP in just ended elections. Was saying, so when you Juma Emma Banya, you saw us not in a went to a children permanent daoka. And do not buy Kodija, not a person a buying Sebu, a dreaded Hunkunta. I was so few people now don't who call na Yibu Conta. Then Tiana Kunta Buta Masona and Pobu Conta, and also the mouse one yet woman any day. In equals to be a chum direct. Kawutina can somehow kind of pick a wonka. So Papa J, Sanya chum. And nay, ye kata ye ni, then people ferry any woman so. Kaferi woman so, can ye no more moye? After your marking, or Johnny Free Parliament and Ra, I can say, woman better, a war or the saying, Yoko office. And I pay them a frame enough for some master. More organize it or the saying, this way chocolate drink, no phone you see and count from come on. Omo koya obi enu amalaba ye wo ha be 3:30 am obi eni ha omo hefa so omo say am boss 7 kra na omo ina dwa no ko twa koda ni ho na omo te form who can say mon sorry oh auntie san your man and before starting omo ye no mon ya botre and let me to omo fo you people must begin to go for rehearsals on how to keep weak because after we keep weak kankasa former president Mahama was invited by the yoke how do you call it the office of the special prosecutor on the blind side of the NDC. He availed himself. And guy bet you man pine ku for the room had here. Meaning baby on mefa.
All right, me say.
I go in shall see a cry. Take your time.
Jerry?
My Jerry.
Yeah. The entire nyana fe mami.
I say mo bro wasem. Ubia asem.
Wo mo bro na wudu.
Say dia say oda adwa mu no onne dia waye mobo
nka wo
mai ada me mababa mu da na say wo hwe omo afrafra omo doctors ni ade no wo hwe ameka ho about me the doctor and come din ho na asɛm a na meka no ma Jerry ɛsɛ mɔbrɔ wɔ asɛm ɛyɛ obi asɛm ɛnɛ ɛna ɛyɛ wo ntumi ɛkyena ɛbɛtumi ayɛ obi biara okay ɛnɛ yɛ Bernard Ntwibo Isiako ɛna ne ho akyerɛ no ɛkyena ɛbɛtumi ato tɛtɛ nti no sɛ Ntwibo Isiako ho akyerɛ no na sɛ wote fie na wobu saa a sign comes in various ways. You can be right, you can be wrong. But a sign be to me at all. I don't know no pebi na me ho den am kwatena ka mu me hu ya na se me native patrol enya head on collision. A sign. I never planned it. So ho dia me che no. Nti na se unua ekọ nsọhwe mu a bia na nsɛm a yɛ keka bia na ɛte saa bi nso a na ɛnte saa nti ɛnora mɛkɔ hɔ bi ɛkɔkɔhwɛ deɛ na ɛkɔ so
okwan yoko officer
mepa kyɛw ame meduru hɔnom after 3 as a matter of fact MPC ne duru hɔnom ankyɛ ɛna me nso
ɛna akɔyɛ den
sɛ kwasea na sɛ yɛde me yɔnko ne ɛnde me so far as ye amanyosem aye nyina ye amanyofo yi de we yonko da no da they call honum to solidarize with their ne ho akere no ene na busuafo
okay
won to me anya say wasi ame ama me 10 pesos da ana say wa ma me 20 pesos da but me hu ne say oye nipa inform ewo nipa even the court cry ya do gina da kam ne abua ofo no awie no you said to make us a temper yes intino sabrei ya twe na bo so e wa bra ye hu se dia ye kan se mpo se ye nokre se enye nokre no aye asefem ɛyɛ abote sɛ nipa ne yɛde ato ne so anaasɛ saa bere deɛ saa ne yɛbɛka no until sɛ yɛbɛhu sɛ ɔno ade statement anaasɛ mmara no bɛbu ɛbɛtena adaka mu abobo ahunu sɛ ampa deɛ yɛkaeɛ no nyinaa no ɛboabɔ no ɔntumi yɛ innocent of all charges sɛ wakɔgye Exim Bank sika sɛ buro no sɛ ɔduaeɛ sɛ wandua na me ɛbɛyɛ childish ɛde ama me sɛ Exim Bank chief executive that time na untumi kɔgye sika no ɔno ti fie na untumi ne ɛsɛ ɔmɛyi Exim Bank sika sɛ mu ano na nipa ne bi ɛboa NDC ɛma ɔmo wɛne power nti ne saa nkurɔfoɔ no emu bi no ɔmo na ɛwɔ sɛ saa bere yɛkye ɔmo na ɔmo a ɔmo de sika no ma ɔmo ɛwɔ abra amfa mmara kwan so no anka ɔmo bɛyi ano na sɛ untumi itimi acquire loan ɛwɔ Exim Bank as ɔno untumi a megye di sɛ bank no ɛbɛgye deɛ na ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo gye free untumi hɔ bi ansa na ɔmo de sika no ma no so ɔmo anyɛ saa the executive chief executive no ɛna wɔ sɛ nka yoko kyene first because ɔno ɛna wa organize crime ɛnyɛ wuntumi na yɛde sika no ma no ɛna reankra a ɔno nso wɔ kokobod sɛ wuntumi kokobod minim sɛ mmerɛ bi a atwam ɛna na ɔmo ma saa mobilization no ɛna ɛda so wɔ hɔnom koraa no a sɛ wonni collateral yɛmfa ma wo nti sɛ kokobod re ankra enso timi kukuru sika ne ma wontumi wa bra wanye wontumi krata wo so ogine nyina aye re ankra na wo say ono so omo friend ibisa ne de ntia wo yade adwuma Ghana adwuma yade ahye wo nsa nti na hema nwanwa so omo de sa charges no imomu bo businessman no ebi ayate ya no mebi kra na ode na japade akosi awowa ane yade ma no enso machi ono mom na asika ne kodi ni honom no na omo adi sika ne ma na no enso ne namfie enumuti
na so mom dis kan mom de man kwan papa so
enti na fa ya dem
enti wo na one misappropriate
so one misappropriate here or the collateral and the kwaje you either confiscate the collateral, make use of the collateral, you either sell it to raise the money and take it back. Omo ajilo wo Ghana ha say you know emu dia ne ade omko nyina adaka mu e wa bro majapade ho majapade no ko I court to say see abonso bebre ho no ma ya boni don komi because o de ajapade akosi awowa he dia ekoso no aya nibresam to the stand to say untimi fa emra ya pone kakra de ama no enka say ato aba mount di apabia na abeye. It doesn't happen and it should not happen. Na menim say yoko almost say omo adwuma no eye say organized crime and I say enya sanity
organized
into the why is to me the only person in their custody now.
That's how I'm saying you should see you.
Huh?
Saying you should know more yet.
Now you should know ya. Dear or no, Ankasa na udia jumanesha nensano ono friend. Ana so mo friend na. Niama omo dina so this kama untumi no. Magari, Sanya mana Kasan Ewan. Send us some number Tiana Fabiano. Wound to me cannot go down alone.
If it's true.
Sempoya no cry. Send number Tiana Fabiano, he cannot go down alone. Because there are officers are Wamuso Jumane say, so they collateral ba ombe dia chiakwa kwa hesa ampa ade wo ha eye no kre say ya odia ate dia meche na say inti no niema bi wo ho no ma mamu ma ye mpentem enka say ato aba ma yen inti no yade ye we inti yenso edi bi ba ye mo sani nansa ne na NDC wo opposition no definitely echena ombesan ko position inti sa na mahunu ye beto so akoso a so bi ye me so ma ye ni bi ote ana ma maleba ete ana mo ebobo wo mo a ye pra wo mo unim omo a from 1992 me busu afọ kra Rollins aban ehye o mase unim ni padodo enti no when you sit here and be mentioning names sanema we mu nyina no amfa mpuntu o ma. So if kase about bubodin a anka he for crown and kebegina wo mamu hase okay so man pani ko for the nyansade bi bae sa reconciliation adwuma no obeye ye no and the scrapple sa ne ma we nyina inti nanka yakoya nim no nanka sa ne ma we nanka wo se atutwa menim se akufo ado aban bae o the nipa bebre ko gina adakam even the current attorney general eba wababe wabesha omo wajare omo akasha edi akado aka ho apenti omo fite se omo nkorom obi anya bone nti ofensa de omo yeyi se kwa petre na se aban foforo bia nso ba ono nso ema meye the same thing yaso we of once no ahwe onsa menim se ye koya nim as a country no kasa ne ma we nkatu betwa na magari yade wontumi asemo to nche ne matters arising no me pese me kaka kra bi NDC. So this will be the doctor wa NDC ahweni ye.
Due to one instance na.
Anya one. Aya two sesi a. Me nua Tanko Ibrahim Tanko computer.
Why there?
Ya bisa na baby o school. Me madam for. Me okopa. Omaru san masande e di amount. Tanko in baby o school. acquire the doctorate or the doctor computer. Acquire to about where I see obey limit. I know I'm sending the message say someone produce their your friend I will make sure say obey limit. Metem baby a me obi azika ema me ho obi ahwe ni mi ho nom me nkwaje aban hwe me kra se ubejelim na wo sa wati mi akọ wi doctor de aka di ho na ade nam krom ha
oso ubejele o ka de ne fa no
say ai aban asesa zamene ne ko ipack aban asesa nti me wone ai bakui akwa ai otuku no tukuna kra de osi nsuo kra me de si kwa ho se meton a wo ma me emfa nsuo nsi kwa ho se meton esan se Ghana abaya NDC dia enti no ahokyere pa de ombe mama kombi ena hwe ade anche computer wo ye teacher ni wo northern region enti computer buy us your doctor na we me one pa because me name say people teacher wo northern region. Sir, dinner done so computer no cry. Often you be say, or say ni din ankasa ne papa de to no your computer. Na nyeso akoso your computer. And so at Chroma say, and a computer buy and this is so makofa computer guru. On a nim akoso your computer, I kita doctorate about business system.
So no you almighty.
Na say on share computer da.
And two person.
You be say no say or no or economics as a wow. So computer and gather. Was your computer?
Was your computer? Me say me interview na bisa ne pe. Bibi say no say ni official name.
IT no mo de ko to.
Your official and yes all the computer no mo ko to IT. Coincidental. What's the official name no?
You dey body first.
It's Mac Jerry.
No
kind.
Bagubi no so kan wi.
Bagubi.
Ono de as a Bible mu pepepe adamete abontira small boy bi na mo no was say hey Samson adada Delilah adada Samson I guy is any day as a Delilah pepepe and adada John adada President John Mahama hey that's how here what is say obi dey doctor ewo NDC mu a bomodia now, Siranes on the offer certificate. Certificate in the crowd, or me, Equaco, Photoshop, Equafa baby, the baby, Emma or Mumu, Ebejinamu Pepe. Nakanyasa, Ankayati or Mamu Hanum, Amma, ya $10 so, Amma, they say dollar, a cost single number. And so, Majari, I affect BBA. Electricity tariffs ya omo 2 million. O man ka say ayi dollar nti.
Mba no no so wo mo ye no read 3 months.
Anti 3 months na be so da ban.
So when they take effect me
Sir.
Yeah.
Me na dollar ne ba fam. And I say month bana. The American say doctor for now omo say omo na solve some problem we. Our Andy mu no. Ama dollar ba fam. Anema bo na guso kosoro no. Sa doctor for na make say one month to be tried there o maye enti na doctor dollar abafam ana so mo gide pa say dollar abafam ampani ampa I was say reflecting ya brabum
okay
I was say reflecting ya electricity I was say reflecting your fuel mu I was say reflecting anything na adwadifo no they find it difficult so me better thing about
okay
they say omo nim say they don't feel say ya $10 so.
Right, higher need 100.9. You better friend Ghana Montie and Chetio for Mebam ho. Mebam 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
But
one of they can buy you.
I say asempa
Said the name Jazzy.
I want to can buy and I'm out bogu ma. I'm church time you know into no. Cuz I'm
But you see anopai
2 minutes.
I'm feeling sad as a youth in this country. In some wa betena ha abrusu nyina kire say sa adwen e wo NDC 3 mu a omudi bebu.
Oh, so you youth.
And I mean that's what I was okay.
I mean who obi a utri 50 na so you. We are CPP ni.
Me ba kasa adwene nyenyine. Nti obi na obi hu adwene say adwene nyenyine no.
Of adwene nyenyine.
Sa adwene NDC 4 edi bebu oman. I'm not surprised.
By microphone you.
I'm not surprised. Say
last week not me I am black and I
I'm not surprised. Say Omubaye. Oh say yempani for be say 5. And at this rumble style, the actual more to the extent say obi kura yire anya miscarriage ewu mu. Let you say adwin and someone amaliba kan han. And say oh sa adwin ewu mu ni. Then it means say Ghana is no longer safe. We are no longer practicing your democracy. Yempani for jitu ho emaye. We are now practicing autocracy because say aban bi ba and this aban ba and you feel say we say o use to me and the intimidate nkrofo e wo memu san sem na amaraba kan amama hu now say nya ni sa o kasa no o ka say who are you a obetimi akọ Exim Bank ni amount 10 million Ghana cedis. Oh really? Is it because of who say oye want to minti and yama na kwenya no say ya disika ma want me na say onko ye adwuma na say wa anya adwuma na ene bia mo fa sika ne mre wa anya adwuma sika na de bo obisia no fabra and na say me
bank is supposed to do
yes and na fesu me jimi nu as some can say onko bo obisia no ajapade ben no de koye e de koje obisia no say when ti me fa sika na ma ajapade o de bae no yenton ne fatika munye we nyina ba because of the brain behind it say yen chiro to me
mo na mo chiro adwuma homo ye
oh no but say ne hu no sa na ye hu no se si ha
ade na money laundering so no money laundering ye de collect
Magari ye de kokota na fi enokware ne je
je you show free na then a court
yes
o ma granting the bill normal process no the court
good but there omo kan de omo ye na ma hu adwen po a etari echire wo because we yes is CJ the new CJ omo fa no NDC for nsem bo nyina ya clear omo nyina Chief Justice almost suspended oh na say side omo say na say omo ka say omo yi na front and did omo yi na kwa front da NDC for nsem eforo omo ho wa clear omo nyina as if say boni bia eni ho but amaliba say we wie fra me kai won nsem abobo so ye wo omo han say eno mampani John Dramani Mahama ni no Ibrahim Mahama EDCV Gapoha okra nyama wo habo na ontua issue check makomako 44 bounce check e wo mamu ha o enumpo NPP e mane kotua ska no ya mfa no anko court anko jail no because nka wo mamu wo issue check a brapani shanka criminal offense makomako 44 ye jano e mane nam but today osi obi akobo bisia enti yanchi ntum no problem wompani for say do agongo no mo kan ho e sika kwese om kwa fertilizer dia ba omamu eno mo nam ho Chief Justice enclear
modo am call court
oh but I go see say om ba om clear om e say adwin we na then agwo mu chirim no om dia ba me pese me ka bi chom say emre ani nka so and then na to me show om nsa o in the next 4 years e besisa na om anhwe ye next san ye mu bia mo ma botin me ka
bedan say amalaba
go so mu twa sabia to ho a om nim
the conversation surrounding Untumino is being narrowed to the Exim Bank. When the catch on say Exim Bank is loan no is the only issue. When the catch on. When the catch on. And why are they dwell only on that? Please, can I speak?
And someone can come up on
Can I speak? Papa J. Jerisi 1992. Rollins is the bush of Wasi. And I vote here. One oh. Everybody oh. You see, if you go there, I studied history in senior high school and I have read a lot thereafter. And we do no issue we can raise on this matter. People who were killed politically, don't go there. We are no better to for of one son warrior on that. Yet you ne bro back cannot dear you no buy. Mibusau. Yen na bro back can one of their you no buy. And Papa J, you see, Sabbatin water will toy in green treasure. Na nipo di carry of one sano or jabu or consign mu. And thinking my so beto. Ya consign ya serve woman, on very to us here, and also near Sherry.
Okay.
And very near in the kuda. Let me tell you, I've been in Sunny area. Institutions now, institutions now, Mujai to honor. Okay, yeah, show most. Thank you very much, sir. I don't mind said your son Takrache, and I'm boy. Yeah, Nagana for 2 Obama, and institutions are working under our time. We promise Ghanaians that we are coming to recover all the loot that some people took from you. We will recover them. A bit more enter plea bargain. We are following it. But let it be borne in mind. Say NDC ni Bokrono under Mahama ya ebechia their prosecutor. We won't wait for you people to come and do it. We will do it. We will do it. That doesn't also mean that you best sacrifice your own just to please you people. Frivolous prosecution also under MPP. Dr. Puni Boneben. Dr. Sedu Agongo, Mr. Sedu Agongo, Boneben. Among others, Mudia Bem 8 years. If these guys were really guilty per your own claims now, why didn't you score conviction against them?
Really?
Given the vindictive, unforgiving Minister for Injustice and Attorney General like Godfrey Dame, who goes on that shopping and coaching witnesses to come and lie before an open court, you have credibility. But for you guys to shut up. Don't come on to name your mind. Papa J.
The 2 minutes in this way.
Hey, what can I say? What do you Jaritia, I can say, oh, what is NDC be the doctor? Well, I'm not surprised because you were citizen on one year that Jay Kagana somebody. You be know. But let me say on the record. Me wa court to be crew. I'm not here go. Me wa be crew court. I'm not here go. Jerry, me say. Oh, Papa J, what about Jimmy time? Papa J, rest. Aha, rest.
No.
Waje to do what is the job. And no kasa or limit.
Delilah Dada something na make na. Or they aye what said that they agudi no. Delilah wadada your friend girl is Sunny Delhi and Delilah. Wadada President John Mahama. Hi. I won't say week here, Munso. Obi. Enso. Eti hono mama ya the minister. Or ya MPO, ya the minister. Ononso atimia dada President Mahama. Say container or ECG. Delilah. Wadada John. So when a boss I no gra. Samson, Delilah, Dada, where they, Delilah, Dada, John. The attorney say, President John Mahama, and Nam say, Adjune na omudi buma no. Acquire, I say, ye tian crofo, a bima me bonne to a mock one soka. Anunti, they are missing the entire omoye government. There's a whole minister, a whole MP, sitting MP or a minister. It means misleading Ghana. Yes. No, isn't it misleading? I had 3,000 here, almost on my dear Jano. I said, no, 2005. And I had 2,600, almost 2,700. Not just say, the Almudi Jano, it was 3,000. Into Uncle Ready, I come. In Famra.
That's almost retrieving now.
It's almost by retrieve, Yet the name says 3,000 and Omodiaman. And container behind your eye. And Meba. And yet, no man or more as an issue, or more national security issue. Say, Omo Amma, yet they 706. Misleading, Abinio. 706, you know. When him say current find the nearby, you know. There's only 200 and something.
And what the national security. So the remaining one, yeah.
The remaining ones, you know. I had the 500 now, almost scrap, you know. Almost botugu yasa and kahun. Mats and they are to one on the area, and we are just watching what they are doing. And Omampani not being honorable enough to fire this man who is misleading him. Can Mampani Akufo-Addo? ono ane yonko boache jako e misleading no some who dey see here that is governance.
All right,
that is credibility.
Mame fa afrefo 0302257902 0302257902 0302243540 Mache.
Mejo so ma Jerry.
Yetio.
Ajani moni mi kasa tro ma ko beria. Momo jumanso. Ano pemensa ka ga di ba sala se menso na mi chia. That before could be any afanya Martin mo din ba omubo. E de ebua MPP abano. Ena tia Japan so se mo ne sa bola no. Nton tuma ma wi ama malaria assurance an ye ankan. Ena Hajia Safia Mohammed, Kudin Kansa.
Kazani Yanko, ne bray.
Ame Kasa. Yami Kanyani say, Yedika, better Yamia say, Untumi, Omojano. Na, the American say, Eviasity, Ubi Diabana, Ochina, Ubisuki, Sobeba. And they say, Yaganwa, Yam processing, na, there be an Ukraine, there be an Yampanto, never be. Yan kaso bi yaboni yanyano yan kelba yan fanu famra kwan so anti mi buja za uti tia me fa ahudie so a mesumi timi de wo kokoto ana because wo tia na fa ahudie so
okay medas na wo so wote no wan say you release no
we nya medake meda mate
okay medas say ma me versi mozo de okay mache. Yeah, yes, I too.
Again, only a Bema, Ajano one of the Casafe, Quabinia. Yabama mo, Energy Mapa, Odesum, or my Ghana, Entia, Hadia, Hawa, the Odia, Yatisen, Napoleon in the embassy, Bewa, and a custom woman who said, Yama, Ekano, and say, Kui, behind the label, and permit you Wakame. Bajari. And then 3 days here, and my papa, Eka baby, and when we saw, I'm over time at you.
That's it.
Yo, make Yami Bramariba. Kaka me can say, Majari, the Enkano and clear MPP for say, Omu young member say, we are. Omu go here, 77, Omu young Yama, Emphata. Now, yes, why, yes, you know, man, you see a book, a Piromoa. One say, ya na Koya Pempa. The legislated, they call Apocramu, unlawful. Tell me what they are doing is more or less like a demonstration, but because of Omuye MPC, that they are Omuya Yomupe, the Bachelor Police for they didn't money Kokoma, Omuya Kobofoma, send Omutimi Titi, and this is paying for the city where I could devil send me food to me, or say, or Bia, or your Nipa, or Mosika, or your Nipa, Moda will be moved, Moda will be moved, 87, so a form of Manuna, Sabi is an Alexa, or you're a criminal, or you're a Kuapua. Thank you.
Mesdames et enfants du haut, Beba Tomache.
Good morning, Honorable Major.
Yes, I do.
Pacho bright near Mikasa Frabusokai. None of the Yamin Shava. Now, Honorable Major, Utimidadi.
And now they may know.
Charlie, Honorable Major, who boy Jumao. And I'm saying Ghana won't don't tears and Yankopon so efforts on our shroud. Now, on board, Papa, on board by now. And for be a sorry, Tiabia and Yami and Brown Massey. Mamin Chamber, original chairman, Honorable Ashimo, Olo no road, if there will be an anno permitiano. Your best and city on Gamani Mama, the Honorable Joshua Amidra Kamba, and the Honorable Eric Susu, or more Juma Abua, Ama NDC Papa, until Mumbo Dina over Pebebi, no Mudina share. Now it's also now Shamanju, and the Honorable Bolomu, or more boy Juma Papa, until Mumpebebi no more for share. No more soon to me boy, I have or reduce to any tests, no more to me boy. So, we share on penny Nanado, our opposition, any micro minority. Honorable for you marking. Maybe we are only the honor minority our parliament, and for the Bian Bromo. Because it's me, I'm a Jama to me be. No more providing sorry, you know. Now, ye Jama won't me for more. No way to me as to micro minority way. I could now form Premier who ba will fear into what TV so now show no street so.
Okay. All right, medase mama. Yo, nyame ka ho. If I last one here ko bani to ne ko me ba cho ma che.
Megi we so many
Nyame ado makweti o.
Aye 1D1 F ni.
Okay.
Major wife is a chia adia staff mi chano. Ayo kumkom chano pa. Minya amal back kan sembia. Making one in class. Send this year MPP and say, MPPM say, and Tribune to me and Piana. The young star man at the Cosso. Shabby so from Papa, you ran about them. And W, answer to share. I know what out here. Now, what I know. Now, where you boy, now where I'm boy, where you boy, now where I'm not about who answer Yaya. At the Cosso. And you don't want to yell on your time. And they have power. Former President Nanado, Jampa, Kuflado. In some of the time, some of our Moya. Just a young president also. Don't Mama, or can simply be that.
Okay. Bema, me ba to me do be sit me dan say me brana so. Nyame ko bibia ho na ha na ye di dwumade di se na wonim. We eye Ada College of Education biodigester training. Eye Ada College of Education biodigester training na womo be na ka be sha say 20 feet to eye 35 ba womo de akɔhye eye first ye kwasi ada enkopem 7th. It is a wutie me na mo register say Ada College of Education womo ne Ministry of Local Government womo kabo mo say womo be ma mo training e wo biodigester ho nyame ya adom akwasi ada na be sha se na womo de akopem 7 ni nyina ne say no mo pese mo boa mo ho yie na mo pese mo ko register no matimi akọ na makwa register na bibia ay kama nti kai ba yes sir I'm time so
no I don't want to wish a birthday
wish your name ko
CEO that's DVLA
This is a government now QNet government
DVLA Mr. Nekwe Chairman Nekwe na any birthday so my man belated birthday
DVLA papa no ono ko abroche no waba
he's in the country
okay me da say Jaro so me da say
QNet for government
ozo me da say pa why ya me ka ho pa ya ko
Olubayo also your youth there.
Olamaiko take you. Me did the Magerius Agyeman. Olamaiko entertainment GH net also abna frame ma bank on na house abo bida masem. Na me dia said so na me dia ma eye. Kwado da me ado o ye me producer. Kwasi Abuaje na me channel manager, my supervisor, Dr. Father Dixon executive producer and me general manager Kennedy Asantio. Kwasi other way, Jumede Kesi Ebeko so is Legon. Yeah. The whole Africa. Ayo to mobile museum ayo baby ano. Doctor say kwame desperate and the doctor over his upon. Omudi di ene ye pa. Nyame ko bibi an ho. Eju ada ye nyame pa e be san hia. It does.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Oh, ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink
drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or Yano Pan, ye bishop free genome snack. Ye know who I the servo woman. Ye did really a pebibia bogu yad yasua. This way chocolate drink in Yanum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has such a woman, cocoa wom, pricky wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
Why so in him go to Samson? Why not the Papa London? The Papa Mansion. I don't go to win a month. There be Cocky Samson Tier Entertainment GH on need 100.9 FM with a big boss, the big don. Will I make you? Walabia, Wajina Gra, I say baby, man, them your pick. Me want such a bra.
It's all about everything entertainment in GH with Ola Michael on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 10 to 12 p.m. sharp, Charlie. Don't go nowhere.
So about entertainment, you final. You'll be to Ola Michael. Entertainment, you final. You'll be to Ola Michael. So about entertainment, you final. You'll be to Ola Michael. Entertainment, you final. You'll be to Ola Michael.
Massacre Ola.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that if I'm not getting all of this, now I'm going to copy the same dungeon with some Jama. Now it's a Jimmy. You get it, because by the end of the day, we want to talk Accra once in a while for Uber. Now, when you go in now, copy the same dungeon. Hell no. It is there,
Don't go nowhere.
This is Entertainment G.
The software to me, I shall draw a sack cash with demonstrating at the puppet. So I'm man and also H. Restire. China, you need to be the puppet.
Neat 100.9.
Opposite quoi? And a back. What is it? Sabre.
Ola, me promise you what you say me. Next time I'm able studio and say, maybe nobody else coming. Open market on the wall. Next trip I'm able studio and say, why they? Because I need my best.